Crimson Desert got a new update that addressed some issues that I had. I guess we'll read the patch when we switch to it later. I can't wait for the Crimson Desert saga to be over. I promise you, you don't have to watch those streams. I promise. It is not required reading. How's my day been? Slothish. Sloth-like, you know? Typical. The Talmud is required reading now. It probably should be for any noticer. But you know me, I'm lazy, so I just know bits of it. Crimson Desert is the new Breakers. No. No. That's not what Breakers means. A single-player game can't be the new Breakers. That's my mood today. I was just the best. Always feeling good. I don't know, I'm okay. I'm alright. I don't like starting the stream so late, but you know. It happens. New FlightFormSyracuse gem to react to. Yeah, maybe we'll watch that later. There's no hard plan for the stream tonight, because, I don't know. Serene Estates might be ass, I have no idea. I promise I have no direct involvement with the devs. I never do with any devs. You'll know, because I'll brag about it. They actually did contact me. They probably forgot who I was, because it's been 9 months, I don't know, since we were supposed to have the dude on Chudcast. So they probably just forgot that I ignored him. Sheepherder 911, thanks to the $5. What's up, Sindler? What's up, Chuds? Got a girl's number yesterday, so I expect to catch the ban hammer in your chat shortly. I don't think you're gonna turn into a normie out of nowhere. Unless she pussy whips you into oblivion. Since I like RuneScape so much, have you and Deb been tried Dragon Wilds, or is it Survival Slop? It's Survival Slop. I watched a video, and basically Dragon Wilds is just a Valheim clone with a, RuneScape coat of paint. So not really RuneScape, no. Are the dogs doing? They're fine. This game looks like a game made by a 12-year-old who just learned how Unity works. Well, it's made by a chud company, so, I mean, I don't know how chuddy it's gonna be. I guess we'll see. Porcupine, thanks to the $5. A non-lethal takedown is always the most silent takedown. You know, it's... I've had RuneScape on the brain, obviously, but there was a quest. I can't remember where it was. It might have been one of the core end quests. But it gives you the option to either stealthily murder someone or murder them, like, loudly and painfully. And it was funny. Me and Devin picked both options. Apparently, if you pick... I picked the one where it's like, try to kill him quietly, and then the dialogue says, there's no way to quietly and painlessly kill someone, so he screams in agony as you chop him down or something. That actually did make me laugh. I thought that was good. Please help me, Synthler. I want to play a video game, but I'm looking at my Steam library with nothing but apathy. I don't know what to do. Might as well just play an old game or something. Just play a game you grew up with or some shit. If you don't feel like playing anything on Steam. Where's the Crimson Desert review? Well, I'm only 2/3 of the way through the story, Chuddy. So, I've decided... Actually, I would say me and the majority of chat, at least the chat who is watching, decided I should finish the game before I review it. Yeah, I did work out today, which is probably why I'm going to be a little bit lower energy. Has anyone in the chat ever recovered from severe brain rot? You know the answer to that. You know the answer. Don't ask that question. If they say yes, they're lying. Another low T stream. Is a high T stream me going schizo-maxing and screaming at people every 5 seconds? Alright, anyway, let's just try this again. I've got no expectations, so maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. You never know. Do I still do Doomer Hour? Yeah, we just haven't done it in a while. Damn, that loaded up pretty fast. It's like the Matrix, guys. Wowie zowie. Life you've known until now is over. It never began! We've still got our like VR goggles on. Maybe they've extracted our eyes out. Okay.
Stand up slowly, Redeemer. This must all feel rather unusual.
Do not redeem it!
I would not do this had I another choice.
Sir!
You have been selected to complete an important task. But before I explain further,
hold on.
Step into this rejuvenation chamber so you can regain your strength.
Just gotta turn down a little bit. Rejuvenation chamber. Oh, over there. Shit. Let's slowly limp over there. Yep, anytime now. I'll make it. Don't worry, guys. Almost there. Okay.
Good. Now that you are feeling better, you must find a PDA pad so I can instruct you more clearly. Well done, Redeemer. Right. Through this PDA pad, I can reach you wherever you go on your journey. Now it is time for you to head out of this ops room. I will explain more along the way. Hurry.
The controls are decent so far. No complaints really. Alright, I guess that makes sense. Guys, here we go. First obstacle. Wowie zowie. Holy fuck. It's almost just died immediately. Alright, can I make that? Yeah, we can make that. The Feedoms, like feed them, Feedoms Foundation presents a new twist on Soy Breeze, the delicious soy-based drink guaranteed to bring a smile to everyone's face. Our newest flavor, Soy Breeze Lime, is coming to a vending machine near you, available for a limited time only. To celebrate this momentous release, we're offering a free PDA to anyone who brings us 100 Soy Breeze bottle caps. Feel the breeze. Soy Breeze is not suitable for individuals who are pregnant. Yeah, let's drink some soy, dude. Soy maxing, just like AVGN. You know what's even worse about the soy shit? Soy protein has some of the most lead in it. When they did those tests on protein powder and all other like supplemental protein types, vegetable-based protein had the most lead in it. So Redditors probably literally have lead poisoning, and they think they're better than you. Just remember that.
My regulatory systems have aged and require an update. That is the task I need you to complete. You, Redeemer, will help me update my protocols so that I may continue keeping
What's up,
all
Dr.
life
Goldberg? How's it
secure.
going? They're watching me, Jet. What the hell is that about? Okay. I just wanted to see if I could climb this. I guess you could just jump right through it. So, I guess we're not too concerned with freeing our fellow pod person. They're just gonna be in there forever. That's fine, I'm the only real human anyway. Incoming call. Due to recent losses in inventory from the storage area, we've installed a keypad so that only authorized employees may enter. If you need to retrieve any items from storage, contact your managers so they can open the door for you. We'll be reviewing surveillance tapes and access records so that we can find whoever has been stealing Serene Estates property. If you happen to find any of the missing property, return it to the security desk. We may consider just downgrading your designation to Deported rather than further incident resolution measures. Okay. Okay, the corpo, they just reprimand for helping them instead of, or I guess, you know, the more than reprimanded. Demoting us. That's the word, demote. Demote.
You need to reach the old managerial wing in which the control center resides. There you can prove your worth and complete my task.
Bug lights. Wowie always drinks a bug. Oh, I guess I'm full health. I can't drink it. I wanted to drink the bug shit. Bug drank. Hey Jim, the code to the storage area is 892. Okay. I sent what the fuck is this? This is 𝐂𝐇𝐀 newest game. They're the guys who made the fuck, what was it called? The Ryan Gosling game. Shit. I can't think of the name. Chat, what? You'll know. Someone chat will tell you. I guess I have to activate this. Hold on. Did I try this door? Yeah, wait, I have the key to this, but I'm guessing the keypad is somewhere else. Yeah, here we go. Are you guys just saying random ass names now? What the fuck was it called? I can't think of it. It was 2D roguelite about the global homo and shit. What the fuck was it called? Great Rebellion. Yeah, finally someone should know. Jesus. Yeah, it's called the Great Rebellion. That was it. Good job, you measured up and have been appointed a junior officer in the SCSC. As per your job description, you'll be required to maintain law and order throughout your assigned zones of the facility. As I'm sure you already know, different citizens have different designations. Oh, okay, I see. So it's kind of like alpha, beta, gamma, delta, zeta. Yeah, okay, I got you. 𝐂𝐇𝐀 are best and brightest. These are top priority individuals with access to almost all of the facility. 𝐵𝐶𝑇. As a 𝐵𝐶𝑇 yourself, oh, you're a beta. You know you're second best and have access to most areas as well as certain other perks. 𝐂𝐇𝐀 are upper working class. They'll be the ones maintaining the high value equipment. 𝐷𝐸𝐻, these are the guys who mop the floor. That's the Synth one, or the deltas, unfortunately. Even in Serene estates, someone needs to mop the floor, for now anyway. And 𝐳. We do not talk about 𝐳 designated individuals. If you see one outside of their designated area, send them to confinement immediately. So those are the pod people, I guess.
Pay no heed to these erroneous messages. That is merely my communications array malfunctioning. I need that update fast, Redeemer. Get to the control center.
I never actually used the storage room key. Was there a keypad I missed somewhere? Let's look around. I mean, this is the storage area. I imagine the key must be used around here, right? Maybe it's on the other side of the room. Or, you know, other side of the hall downstairs. Yeah, probably. I don't see anything else. Are the Crimson Desert streams done? Hell no. Hell no. You will suffer now. Suffer! We're playing it all the way through. But I'm sure someone's gonna ask, did I play it yesterday? No. No. I was demoralized by menial chores. And being yelled at for no reason. I was being held hostage. Held hostage. Even if I don't have work to do, I must stay in the vicinity of of my boss, aka my mother, until I'm dismissed. Such is life, I suppose. Devin says Crimson does his peak. Actually, no. There's someone who seemed to think he actually likes Marathon. I don't know what... Oh, whoa. Okay. Well, this is a fast loading screen, but that really took me off guard.
You are close, Redeemer. This is the old managerial wing where people worked before I took up the mantle of responsibility. Find a way to the control center.
Devin loves Marathon. Yes, definitely. That's why he was screaming the whole time. Nah, he wasn't screaming the whole time. Well, here's a data pad. But... So I missed wherever the keypad was in the last area. It was probably somewhere obvious. I just wasn't paying attention. It couldn't have been that important. It'd be funny if it was important, though. Oh, I see. Yeah, here we go. Given some of the unrest outside the facility, we've installed a blast door over the entrance to the server room. This requires a large amount of energy to open and close. As such, we've installed one of the new power stations. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. It's right next to where I got the code. Was it important? Fuck it, we can go back. It's not that far. Assuming it even lets me go back. Let's see. I wish there was a run button. I feel like every good 3D platformer has a run button. Except SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. That's the, like, exception, but it would be a better game. Fuck. Well, it clearly wasn't important. Don't worry about it. Mario 64 doesn't have a run button? Yes, it does. What are you talking about? What? Wolfman, are you just trolling? It does have a run button. What do you mean? Oh, it's only the DS version? Wait, how do you run in the actual normal version? Did you just auto-run? Hold on, I'm just curious if we can go back. No. I'm not doing a new save file, so let's just go back. Yeah, let's just go in there. The original Mario 64 just runs with... What the fuck? That's bizarre.
This is the old managerial wing where people work.
I can't even remember the last time I played the OG, but I played the DS version like 3 times.
To the control center.
That's... I don't even know. That's strange. This game is run, look when you pause. What do you... Run... What? You fucking retard... Did you even read the fucking screen? Run... WAD's left stick. This is the run, dumbass. What do you... Oh my god. What? Okay, that log didn't have the code, so I guess we're going this way. Seems like you... Okay. I don't know how much of this I'm gonna read, because I feel like it's gonna be half of our stream playtime. Yeah, none of this matters. Nope. That's probably important. I don't have a double jump, so... I think we gotta keep moving. But can I interact with any of this? I probably have to get in there, so... Maybe I do have to platform up over the wall. Can I pick up a chair? No, you can't pick up chairs. Okay, you can't cheese like that. It kind of looks like I'm supposed to go up and over the wall, doesn't it? Can you pull these? No. Trying to figure out what I can stand on. Feels like I'm supposed to maybe acquire a double jump or something. Either that or be able to move an object. Or be able to break the glass. Come on, I know I can stand on that. Nope. Damn it. If I could make it up to that, then I'd be able to make it. I can't jump on that either. Am I supposed to figure out that's 358 because of the numbers that are in there? Are you fucking serious? What? That doesn't even make sense. Whatever. I figured it out, I guess. Yeah, but that also doesn't make sense, though. Okay, I need a new power core for that, I guess. Can't pick up that one. We need RuneScape in the corner for this. I don't think, I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm not gonna do that. What's indie devs' obsession with tons of text? It's like they want to write a novel. Some of them do want to write a novel, I think. But they know there's no money in that. Especially publishers won't even publish white men's books, from what I've heard.
And grant passage.
This is like a Doom hallway, isn't it? It looks like something out of Doom. This blinding white texture.
Room, but something is wrong. Some of my worker drones have malfunctioned and are blocking the access to the central computer. Use that drone control desk over there and see if you can do something about these renegade workers.
What's the census on redheads? You mean like literally the census? As in how many you know, red-haired women, or do you mean consensus? Because those are two different things. What did that activate? I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Oh. L1, oh, it's a boost to go faster. That's what L1 is. Sammy's yapping. Do you think Devin's gonna do anything about it? How much you want to bet? It's a dead end? I need to open this, clearly, somehow. I can turn a light on. I don't know what good that does. All I can do is move and shoot, so... Clearly, I'm supposed to shoot something. Oh. I didn't realize where it takes me out of this, okay. I think I'm supposed to get into this room on foot. I don't know if I can do that now, or what. Did I just leave this? How do I get out there? What did this do again?
Status deactivated.
Controls disabled. I probably have to reactivate the... Okay. If I can get it in here, I can shoot that, right? This is the other side of where I left the dude. I guess I just didn't notice this. Okay, that's probably a death floor. I should probably turn the sensitivity down. It's pretty fucking high. But, I don't know. It's not that big of a deal, I guess. I'm just not used to right analog stick control anymore. I've lost all that muscle memory by now. Alright, I'm just gonna...
That did it, Redeemer. The controls are now free. Now prove your worth and complete my task.
It looks like I'm supposed to go in there, though. Unless I do that later. Maybe I get a gun that does the same thing as a drone does? Whatever, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just leave it in here. Controls free. Now what? CAPTCHA. Oh my god, the CAPTCHA.
Redemption protocol operational. Now the real work can begin. Unfortunately, I no longer have a use for you, Redeemer. Serene Estates thanks you for your selfless sacrifice. Goodbye.
I didn't like the demo for Serene Estates last guy that much, but Jesus Christ, we just started the game. People are already bored. Alright, well. Take a deep breath. Relax. Hey, babe. We got everything set up to try. Blah, 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 blah. Over my pod. Pod person. MRI scanner readouts. Okay. I'm guessing the woman trapped him in the simulation. I mean, that's my professional chud opinion.
I finally got through. You really trashed my drones back there. Listen, kid. Serena must think you're dead. So get out of there before she notices. I've opened a way. Now hurry.
I don't remember where that exit door was. Maybe it was back by the elevator. This needs some kind of fucking movement tech. You guys distracting me with the run button semantics games, but in Mario you have the long jump, which is a faster version of movement, which is functionally the same as having a run button. The point is, 3D platformers need some kind of way to move faster than the default run speed. I think that's just a rule of making a good one. Your game has to have many other redeeming factors to get away with no faster way, no faster way to move. You need something. Every good 3D platformer has a faster way to move. Mario Sunshine has like several options of moving faster than standard speed. Is that supposed to? Yeah, whatever. Are you serious? I can't climb up that? What if the default run speed is actually fast? It's probably the only way for... Well, then you probably have an issue with your controls. You know, if your default run speed is very fast, then it's probably not very precise. That's why just using a button or a combination of buttons to move faster is better than just having one movement speed. Wow, that was fast. Looks like my application was accepted. I've been designated a let to. It's an alpha, dude, an alpha. According to the Migration Council, that means you can be shuttled in as well for emotional support in my new career as a geneticist. Things are much better in here compared to what I've seen on the news regarding the situation outside. We're even getting a new state-of-the-art VR system installed. They're calling it the Actuaverse. I'm wondering if this game started development with the metaverse shit. Given the metaverse crashed into oblivion because it looked like a giant piece of shit, obviously. I don't understand. Like, I get Zuckerberg is like a demon possessing a human or something to that effect. But do these people really have no eye for aesthetics? Like, the metaverse looked like complete shit to any actual human being. So were there just no humans involved with making it? I don't know. Anyway, it just distracted me. This should have been on the brochure too. It sounds amazing. Even with Serene Estates policies, I've been told that we could have a chance at starting a family together. Isn't that wonderful? I know you believe things outside are better than they really are, but life here is a paradise regardless of what you think. Ignore the disinfo. Oh, fake news. Put aside your old world beliefs and come live here with me. It'll be a new beginning, Miranda. Yeah, the woman accepted the propaganda pretty quickly. Very true, very true.
I've isolated this channel. She can't hear us or contact you. Getting out won't be easy, and you're going to need my help. First, get to the Overlook, the tall tower at the center of the Nexus. Get up there, and I'll explain more.
Okay. I don't know how much this I'm gonna read. Like, is half this fucking game gonna be logs? You know? I get it's a puzzle platformer, so realistically it's probably not a very long game. Especially it's an indie game as well, on top of those elements, but... I don't know, this is really kind of just padding it out. Feels like kind of more of a show don't tell type of thing. But I guess since we're probably the only human, and everyone else is a pod person in a pod, I guess you need the logs if you're not going to have environmental storytelling.
Oh, and welcome to Serene Estates, kid. Though unbeknownst to you, you've been here your whole life.
What happened to the Crimson Desert? Nothing happened. I just said I would try this. Because I want to be fair, 9 months ago there were some people upset that I didn't give Cult Games a fair shake with their presentation or whatever. So I'm trying out one of their games. It's okay, I guess. I don't know. It's certainly, it's not bad. It's all right. I don't know. A bug light token. Okay. Try the latest refreshment in the bespoke lineup from the Feedums Foundation. Bug Light is made from 92.365% organic carbon-neutral fireflies. Bug Light is the drink which glows in the dark. Yeah, we will drink the bug. Indeed, indeed, okay. I will drink the bug. Yay, more help. I'm assuming that's what I missed with the first maintenance code. Is probably a token, since we saw a Bug's Light thing already. That's funny and sad, but oh well.
To escape, you'll need to lift the lockdown. But Serena has tight control over all the central systems. You'll have to distract her somehow. Cause some chaos. Draw her attention elsewhere.
I really hope they try to make a
so I
Chud
can
action
seize
game in the future. I need
control of the
another
systems
prototype main
here.
character like Alex
You are not
Mercer.
the main
Yeah.
viewers.
Or if we're talking about maybe a more realistic, smaller budget game, I'd like another Postal. If they made a Postal and it was actually edgy, well, it'd probably get banned from Steam. But still, it'd be legendary and I would shill it. I'd absolutely shill it if they made an actually edgy Postal.
Status deactivated.
I know why I can't climb on the ship, but it would be nice to be able to sequence break some of this. Or at least find an alternative solution. I'm assuming I need to know that one, because it's the middle digit. Is this like an environmental puzzle where I have to find all three numbers? One is the middle number and this the keypad? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Okay. Hey Roland, you'll be taking over residential operations, blah 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 blah. Okay, if you find yourself locked out, 828. Okay, 828. Residential quarter online.
Residential quarter. Power rerouted. Residential quarter online. Deactivated.
Alright, gotta go back down, I guess.
Interesting. The tram line in the residential quarter seems to be online now. There might be an opportunity to cause some havoc at the Field manufacturing plant. Head over there and see what you can find.
Is this an old game? No, this just came out. This is by 𝐂𝐀𝐏𝐄𝐐𝐑𝐒, the guys who did, I already forgot what it's called again. It's like you calling it the Ryan Gosling game. 𝐒𝐂𝐄𝐈𝐀, okay. The Great Rebellion, yes. I don't know why Great Rebellion is hard for me to remember, but yes, Great Rebellion. What's the best sleeping position? I can only fall asleep on my back. When I was a kid, I used to sleep on my stomach all the time, and it was great. I still feel really comfortable for like just a little while when I lay on my stomach, but then obviously my neck starts hurting and I can't do that. But when I try to fall asleep on my side, I never fall asleep. I don't know why. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to take the tram, so let's go over there, wherever it is. And I have no idea what the fuck the evac key is for, though. Okay, that's malfunctioning. I'm gonna take a wild guess to say this is probably fall damage. Try it. Alright, here we go. I have to unlock the gate with the evac key, maybe? Can't even interact with any of this. I guess I need to activate this remotely. I mean, this is clearly I need to get in here, but I guess I gotta open the gate first, probably. Did the dude on the radio say something that I forgot already? Alright, let's just see if you die from fall damage down there. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said that, Levi Jackson. I'm just like, every good 3D platformer has a way of moving faster.
Anomalous power fluctuation in the Nexus. Redeemer, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I did it. It's my fault. Okay, pretty sure I can't make that jump. Love how it lists evac keys, but it didn't really tell me what evac keys do. Crash 1 is good, but you can't go faster. Yeah, that's why Crash 2 is better. It's one of several reasons why Crash 2 is better, but it is a reason, definitely. Okay, so I activated this with the power thingy. That was the last thing I did. Am I supposed to hit a switch, maybe? I mean, I did pick up a key. Can I put the key in something? Yeah, the last thing I accomplished was turning this on. I can't imagine this is supposed to be complicated. It's just a matter of figuring out where I'm supposed to go. This is like the central hub area. Yeah, in Jack 1, you roll jump everywhere. Mario 64, you long jump everywhere. Spyro, you hold square to charge everywhere. Crash Bandicoot, you either slide spin or slide high jump everywhere. You know what I mean? Like, just a way to move faster feels good. SNN. I wonder, is this supposed to be CNN, maybe? It is proud to report that our administrator will be formally married today. We can report that our administrator's bride-to-be, one of our best and brightest citizens, is named Serene. When asked for comment, the administrator stated, I couldn't have possibly found a better match. She means the world to me. We asked Serena, who's an expert in machine learning, AI, what her plans will be as a newlywed and whether she wished to start a family. She responded, the citizens of Serene Estates are my true family, and, of course, the learning machines my husband and I will make. We wish both our administrator and Serena the best. A groundbreaking ceremony will be held near the center of the Nexus where 2 trees are to be planted as part of the wedding. Our administrators stated, may they grow together as a symbol of our undying love. All citizens designated Beta or higher have been invited to the wedding. Okay. No children. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go there. I think that's what the dude said. And I'm also assuming I'm supposed to use my evac key to unlock that somehow. But I don't know. I can't get in the tram. And I don't know where I open up the tram. So I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to go. Different tram, Nexus main? What? Different tram? What? But this is clearly where they lead you, and I'm not supposed to go this way. Okay, well, that's a good sign. Shit, where was... I already forgot where the door was back to the Nexus. Whatever. It must have been back this way. Thoughts on PS Plus getting a price hike? I sure hope the pay piggies stop being pay piggies and let Sony die, but I feel like it's probably not going to happen. As much as I've said many times, I don't think this is going to be a video game crash. I think it's definitely getting to be possible. The arrogance of these corporations is far beyond the $599 days. I mean, shit, that was nuclear level backlash back then. We are way, way past that now. Like, video games are way more expensive overall, taking everything into account, than $600 for a PS3. That's glass. Okay. You wouldn't think it. This is my last day here. It feels like any other arrival. Blah, 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 blah. The last humans I saw were generator mechanics trudging away with their tools after being laid off. I watched them leave, knowing they built the system that replaced them. My departure isn't as poetic. No system replaces me, just the silence of a station no one will ever visit again. The robots replaced us all, and we got put in the Matrix.
Let me open that door. Good. You're in the Freedom's food manufacturing plant. At its core is a Mark V energy fuse system. Tamper with it and Serene will be forced to divert her attention from the central controls. Find the generator room.
Can you imagine how much more games would cost if we still had hard copies and our cartridge discs? They would cost exactly the same because everything's a fucking lie. It's all a lie. I'm very glad that it's becoming increasingly more common that people are noticing the economy is fake. Yeah, because if you can afford to give, you know, tens of millions of women fake daycare, adult daycare jobs, clearly the economy is a fucking meme. They think you ain't gonna do shit. That's the truth. And they're probably right. But at the same time, this is just a stress test. COVID was a stress test. The Epstein files is a stress test. Everything becoming more expensive is a stress test. They're trying to test how much of a slave that we all are. That's the truth. Due to reduction in security personnel, blah 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 blah. Keypad locks. Codes to change daily, okay. Dial the extension number for your section's helpline and prefix it with a 1. It's a clever trick, but honestly, what's the point of a changing code if they don't tell us what it is? Yeah, well, they don't want you to know, Chud, that's why. I see, so I'm supposed to do 1 plus these 2 numbers here. I see, depending on which area it is. The problem is I gotta figure out which door. So I might have to run back here. Because I'm not going to memorize those numbers. That's not happening. I don't even... I mean... this doesn't even lead to a room, though. I guess we'll try food production. Because food production's north. Yeah, okay. I have to avoid the camera, dude, like Metal Gear. Wowie zowie, dude. This game needs more mechanics.
This is the cultivation center of
basically just
Serene
walking
Estates.
around, doing very basic puzzles.
Of our
all I can do is walk and
providing
jump.
The basis
That's
of
it.
nutrition to all of our residents. Soy plants are carefully raised, pruned, and harvested here by automated drones to make sure we provide only the highest quality produce.
This looks like a
to
Disney
our
Junior version of
consumers.
System Shock. Yeah, it was probably heavily inspired by System Shock. I played System Shock 1 remake. It was decent. I still haven't played System Shock 2, which is funny. I'll play it someday, I'm sure. I'm sure chat will want me to stream it though, so they can say DSP, but I feel like I would rather just play at my own time. Can I make that jump? That's it? The fall damage is that fucking bad? Oh my god. I just wanted to see if I could jump around the corner. I mean, can I at least have, like, jet boots or something? I don't know, like, literally anything. All I could do is walk, jump, and interact. That's it. Yeah, it's from drinking the soy, it's true. I don't even really see collectibles, you know? I'm also wondering what's the point of health if so far I've just died in one hit, you know? Like, I got a health expansion, but every time I've died, I just died in one hit from stuff. Oh, is that timed?
Warning.
Oh, yeah, it's timed.
Bridge operation halted.
Redeemer, stop. You are acting irrationally. If you continue this behavior, you could get hurt. For your own safety, turn back and return to your pod. We can still put you back in.
Ever since the accident with his wife, the administrator hasn't been the same. He used to be confident, but now he goes from one extreme to the other. Sometimes it seems like his usual messages aren't even written by him anymore. I think he's starting to lose his mind. He spends more and more of his time up in that tower. I've heard he even pretends to talk to his wife over the computer now. Maybe it's one of those coping mechanisms I heard about in psychology class. He's talking to an AI version of his wife, chuds. People are doing that now. I hope he gets things together soon. Things aren't getting much better in here. The only good thing we have now is the Actuaverse. I was really scared I was about to die. I'm not gonna lie.
It seems you had to take a detour. This is the cold storage, where the produce lies frozen. The way out is blocked. You'll need to heat things up to move forward.
Yeah, I watched the remade cutscene for the 𝐂𝐀𝐏𝐿 one remake. No, I forgot to look. Maybe we'll watch that on stream. We could maybe do a short in-between segment before I switch to Crimson Desert. Again, I don't want to be a dick, because I don't think this is trash, but it feels like I'm just kind of walking around environments and pressing buttons.
Temperature backup power online. Temperature maintained.
Blah, blah, blah. So I need to activate another one. Why can't this chud just reach up and grab right there? Come on. Yeah, so this is the backup generator. Okay. For a second there, I didn't think he'd be able to stand on that, but... What if we just made an unfun PS1 game? Like, again, I make people upset when I say this. But again, if people are gonna make chud games, you need to make sure it's a fun game before anything else. Like, the solution to propaganda games is not to just make propaganda games for the other side. You just make a good game and make it subtly right-wing. Unless you're gonna make, you know, a true Postal successor. You can go all out with that one, but it still has to be fun, right? A video game has to be fun. That's the most important thing. If the game's not fun, why bother? You know, yeah, fucking Reggie, dude. Reggie said it. It's not fun, why bother? I can't jump while I'm holding this. How am I supposed to get this through here? Can I throw it? I get the distinct feeling that's not what I was supposed to do. It's fine. I can come back for it. Jump around the room, activate that other thing, and then grab the power cell. Like Jak and Daxter, the power cells, dude. You can't put forced politics, only subtle propaganda is good. Exactly. Exactly. Especially, no one's gonna play a game that's not fun. I mean, that's like... Again, I don't want to shit all over whatever guys made this. Like, I don't think it's bad, but... I just don't know... Like, why would you play this? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's definitely way better 3D platformers. There's better puzzle platformers. I don't know. I don't know. Blah, 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 drones, blah. Okay. I have to go back for the power cell to bring it here? But won't the elevator deactivate? Oh no, I go up there. I see. Guys, I still haven't taken damage. I've only gotten killed. What's the point of health? Did they forget to put enemies in the game or something? There's supposed to be like enemy hazards that deal 1 damage, but they just didn't put them in. Yeah, like, Pseudo Regalia felt like a glorified tech demo, but, like, they prioritize fun gameplay. You know, the game is fun. So. There we go.
Alert. Alert. Backup power offline. Cooling unit temperature rising. Cooling unit temperature critical. Contact the on-site maintenance personnel immediately.
I can't remember. Did I see another? Where did I see another power thing? Oh, there's one there. Okay. I assume I can just activate the button now, or do I have to... But I have to reactivate the power after I disable the power. Oh, okay. I don't know how this... I guess it's a different generator powering this door. Maybe I can just leave this behind. It seems like I need this, though. Right? Yeah, I knew it. Okay. I can see the fan. Alright, the water doesn't kill you or anything. So, let me just carry this. Okay, now the water kills you. We're fine, chat. We're fine. I know you guys all expected me to immediately get killed there. We're fine. Are these explosives or something? Am I supposed to push an explosive? Surely I don't have to... Like, can I climb? I feel like this door was supposed to open. I guess I just climb on this shelf. Yeah, we climb on this shelf, climb up here. Alright, climb up here. Never mind, it didn't let me climb up there. Jump to the other shelf. Oh boy. Oh, you fucking bitch. That was bitch move. Just fuck you. Vent. Alright. I'll finish this area and then I'm done with this. I don't know. There's just nothing to this. That's the problem. Okay. Wait, I have to take the... Oh, come on, man. Now this is just padding. It's good, 8 hours in. I would be shocked if this game is 8 hours long. I guess they were explosives, yeah. Why does the cooling fan have lasers in it? Some equipment has gone missing, so we've had to install a CCTV camera by the exit. Stand at the door, look right through the camera. Okay. I must avoid the camera. Can you see me? Yeah, I can spot me up there. Okay. Why are there no enemies or something, you know? Oh, I see. The other camera can see me too. Alright. I guess I gotta hide over here. Wait, I can just go in this vent? What? Oh. Alright. This game feels unfinished, I'm not gonna lie. That actually, that was a perfect example.
Bridge control overwritten. Bridge control overwritten.
Okay, blah, 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 blah,
I have
blah,
given
blah.
you ample warning to cease this madness and return to your vessel. But
Okay,
it seems you are set on making things
Therefore, I've been told I can spend as much time as I want in the extroverse, and honestly, I don't plan on leaving. I could be warmly cocooned in there watching superhero movies and playing all my favorite games. Sure beats freezing my butt off in that lab all day. I can't wait to join the verse. Alright. Woo! Alright. Now what? Is there even an attack? No. No. All you can do is walk, jump, interact. That's it. Here, let's look at the pause menu. Run. You can walk if you hold R1. Jump, vault, which is automatic. Interact. You can drop items. Yeah, okay, that's one other function. And you can open the PDA. That's it. That's it.
This is the generator room. That big machine is the main generator powering the entire food manufacturing plant. Destroy it, and this whole section goes dark. That'll bring you one step closer to lifting the lockdown and unlocking the main doors.
How does sabotaging the factory open the main doors? Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Never mind. I guess it's a code to a different door. I don't think I can make that jump. This looks someplace like a Roblox game from 2017. What do you mean? This is a chud game. I didn't give them a chance. That's what a bunch of people told me. They did. Was that? Wait, that didn't actually take me anywhere. What the fuck? No, I haven't seen the new FlightFormSyracuse video. Nope. Okay. That moves the bomb. I'm not really sure why I moved the bomb. Blammo. I'm not gonna. There's no point. Like, yeah, I could try jumping over it and I get killed by 𝐂𝐄𝐃𝐏𝐿 and then chat WAF. I still think health is pointless. I still think health is pointless. I have not been proven wrong yet. I did it.
Alert. Alert. Main power no function. Station offline. Station offline.
Okay. Okay, so the door is now 000. Because it's in an emergency. Enemies? Finally?
Now I know exactly where you are.
Dude, I'm untouchable. Look at me. Oh, I gotta go back up. What? Are you fucking... I know I was supposed to jump over that, but I wanted to see if I could get over there. The answer is no, you can't get over there. Fine.
Big mistake, you little termite. Now I know exactly where you are.
Do you guys like the mid-air movement? It's pretty solid. Hold on. No. I got hit. It's over. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I took damage. Ouch. Wait, I think I am supposed to jump over there. I am. I just fucked it up. That's it. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm almost dead. The health expansion did come in handy. Wow. That's the only thing I've found so far that actually just does damage instead of straight up kills you.
I heard the explosion from here. Serene is distracted.
That didn't even fully heal me.
To the central controls now. Get back to the tram station and return to the overlook. But be careful. Serena's on to us now.
Alright, I think we've seen enough here. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just go back and... Oh, that's a one-way trip, I guess. I don't even remember going through that way. Never mind. I guess I go up. Indeed. I go up. I feel like we just went through this like 20 minutes ago, and it looks completely new to me. You know? This little zone reminds me of like when you go to a new area in the Ishimura. Yeah. Dead space. Textures are ripped from System Shock 2. Yeah, people keep saying it looks like System Shock, yeah. Alright. That was... What is this called again? Serene Estate something, something, I don't know. Yeah. You know, people, at least people can't say I didn't give them a fair chance. I did. I gave the game a fair shot. But, you know, as it turns out, when you played a Gorillion video games, you can usually tell if something's good just by the trailer. The worst sin a game can be is boring, yep. Been saying it for years. Ban whoever suggests that. No. Well, I know why you're saying that. I know why you are saying that. Don't think I forgot. I didn't forget. Anyway. I think I'm going to eat something. I'm going to read the super chats. Throw the BRB up. Eat something. Maybe we'll watch a couple videos or something. And then we'll go back to Crimson Desert. It's back to purgatory now, Crimson. Yeah. I need new mods that love Crimson Desert so that all the mods who don't like it can, you know, do whatever. I'm never playing Breakers. What the fuck? What do we need a term for you fucking people? The people who fucked off? The people who fucked off for like 6 months. Fuck you. Go watch the past 6 months of content. I know what you are. Brother Saltspire, thanks for the membership. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for the $5. This is not Crimson Desert. What the fuck? Yep. But don't worry, we'll get to Crimson Desert soon. Checks, thanks to the 2 Canadian and the Blush Repair. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to 7 months of membership. Poopin' Fartin'. North Shore Drive, thanks for $5. New FlightFormSyracuse Kino just dropped. Yeah, we'll probably watch that when I come back. Bud Sunny, thanks to $5. This game reminds me of those T-rated platformers from the 6th gen, like Whiplash, Vex, and Voodoo Vince. Not as good looking as those games, though. Yeah, it doesn't play as well either, but yes, I know what you mean. Total Gravity, thanks to the $10. No message. Appreciate it. Ricardo, thanks to another 5. I just by accident swallowed my Zin. Called the police. Call my dad. You'll be fine. Don't worry, your cat will save you. Sicilians are Romans, thanks to the $2. Sup. I feel like you just wanted me to read your username. No comment. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. The Jays prevent me from sleeping comfortably on my stomach. They are mattress devils for real. True. They're the ones, they're snapping my neck in my sleep. I just want to sleep on my stomach. They won't let me. Major Spam, thanks to the membership, and then €2 right after that. FlightFormSyracuse, upload it again, check it out. I will. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. God, the music in this fucking sucks. I think there were a couple of good tracks. There were a couple of good ones. Sheep Herder, thanks to the $5. You see they're remaking Harry Potter with Black Snape? Yep, we briefly talked about it last time I streamed. Do they allow extendo high points at Hogwarts? And does the Wizarding World have EBT? Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Alex vs. Evil, thanks to the 21 months of membership. Spyro 4 was in the Steam files. Listen, I don't even care. I want Spyro 4 to come out. As long as it's not horrific. No, I still want it to come out, even if it's horrible. I don't know. I don't know why. Just because I think it'll... I just want every game that I ever want to be made from my childhood, I want to come out, even if they're bad, so I don't have to ever think about it again. I don't know why. A lot of them turned out to be bad. Or at least disappointing. Quarian Rooftop Party, thanks to the 2 pounds. Indie devs have no souls, just like the G AAA devs. Yeah. Again, I don't want to be a dick because these guys like the chud game dev thing and some less edgy people compared to me kind of shield their stuff. But I don't know, man. For me, you need to just make a good game. That's it. That's the most important thing. You can totally have your, right-leaning, subtle propaganda in it. That's fine. Just make a good game. That's it. Axolotl questions, thanks to the $2. Play Oni 2001 Cyberpunk Kung Fu game. Maybe. Maybe I will someday. Ricardo, thanks for another 5. Crimson Desert is peak my tism. Do not deny. I mean, I'm not going to deny your tism, that's for sure. D-Dub the Bully, thanks to the membership. Ricardo, thanks for another 2. Okay, let's Crimson Desert Max soon. And then another 2. Crimson Desert's legit great, just admit it. No. No, it's not legit great, but maybe it will be after 10 more patches. You never know. Oh yeah, I was going to read the patch notes. Someone said they patched it again. I should check that out. Oh yeah, I didn't even download the update, so I'm downloading the update now, but I'm going to eat anyway, so don't worry about it. That's crazy. Only 5% of players have completed Chapter 7. Dude, the game's been out a while. And the only 5% are past Chapter 7? Alright, I'll read the patch notes when I come back. I'll show chat too if they want to see. Can't wait for the 20th Crimson Desert stream. Well, we'll probably be doing more story stuff so I can get through this faster so I can make the review. I mean, I'll probably play more optional stuff off stream as I'm making the video, but I think I do need to get through the story so I can actually make the review. Alright, let me get my Poir music. I'll be back. Probably not for like 20 minutes. Sorry, I know. I only streamed... How far are we in the stream? An hour and a half? Yeah, we're only an hour and a half in the stream and I'm leaving for like 20 minutes. But it'll be the only time I leave. Other than this, I'll just, pee a couple times probably. I'm back. I have you know I was not eating Burger King, you fucks. That was not happening. Hold on, I'm setting up the video.
Nostalgia is a feeling extremely prevalent in recent decades. It's an emotion as old as humanity itself, so its existence isn't anything out of the ordinary. But the problem is, when you analyze what people say, that everything is so political now, that people were just happier back then, and that kids these days are crazy, the data worryingly seems to support every single statement of downgrade. A direct worsening of the state of affairs compared with a past frame of reference. Something that leads many to
Didn't I literally said this last stream. I'm like, you see any videos from like the 1950s, or like you see pictures of major cities in the 1920s or something, you know, just anywhere, you know, pre-60s or 70s, and it looks, everything is clean, like major fucking cities. Everything's clean, orderly. It's like, damn, this was a different fucking world. Not even 100 years ago.
The West has fallen, a sentiment stemming from a dissatisfaction with where the modern world is headed. The feeling of having the rug of prosperity pulled out from right under your feet, being robbed of your identity and having to endure what is described as
Here, I'm gonna move to the upper left.
normal, it doesn't feel like it should. But by far the worst experience is being tortured with the snapshots of how great the West used to be, with design offering us a good example. In the 20th century, a style known as airbrush art started making rounds in the commercial world. It featured vibrant colors and dreamlike glamour with soft, hyper-realistic surfaces. From more elaborate to everyday objects, you were being sold dreams and visions. The ads had immense cultural influence way past their limited scope, and they themselves felt like they were crafted, not manufactured. While the
You know what's funny? There's actually a Moon Man helmet in RuneScape, and given what you probably know about Jagex devs, I can only assume that they were not aware of the racist connotations. Or there's a secret Chud dev working there, I don't know.
2020s are defined by different iterations of the corporate soft style in use by every public or private bureaucratic monolith. The design combines blobby cost-cutting minimalism with ESG score increasing racial composition, so it's not hard to notice the immediate downgrade. An example of an elaborate, soulful, and optimistic style being replaced by a mediocre, gay, and simple design. A classic trope. This Roman coin is from the times of Augustus, what many consider to be the peak of the empire. Almost 5 centuries later, this is the depiction of Anthemius, who ruled 4 years before.
Yeah. They had their own competency crisis.
The collapse of the whole enterprise. We can see a direct link between the deterioration in art and the decline of the whole state. The art style was becoming more abstract, rounded, and simple. It represented the subjugation of design into a more utilitarian role, a sign of cutting costs. By this time, you might have even forgotten what progress actually looks like. From the search for El Dorado to the exploration of the African interior and culminating in the American frontier, the white men loved venturing into the unknown at the prospect of a better life and glory. At that time, you'd be a fool not to believe in the very tangible concept of progress, something that nowadays seems harder to perceive as all the frontiers have been explored and milled dry. The main driving force of the West shifted from tangible products to shares, options, indices, MBSs, derivatives, prediction markets, and prediction markets on prediction markets. All increasingly inceptive layers to make money off of things that already exist without actually having to produce too much new stuff. Slowly, the financial system has outgrown the actual industries that create material products, as it became more profitable to speculate than to make real things. An ominous sign that we might be flying too close to the sun.
The illusion has become real, and the more real it becomes, the more desperate they want it.
And the minimalism is the bastard child of this make-believe fake economy. We are pushing the design.
Dude, I fucking... That was like forever ago now. I don't even know how long. I wouldn't be surprised if it was 10 years ago, but fucking JonTron, of all people, made the fucking simplifying corporate logos video. It's just... They have a fetish for ugliness. Truly, they do. And I don't know why. Like, leftists, they hate Israel. They hate globe. So supposedly they hate corporations, but they love ugliness too. It's like, yeah, don't ever see the connection between those things, retard. Never. Never. No. No, yeah, you're the enlightened one. Truly.
Language, the limits of functionality. And here's a mistake most people make. They assume the empty facades, the flat art and touchscreens are a stylistic choice, a sign of refinement, while in reality minimalism is just an answer to how do we make something cheaper and how do we make it different from the previous thing. And it's not the case that there is no demand for beautiful things. The Western civilization...
Hold on. Yeah, I mean... I don't think you need to see a source on that. It's pretty obvious. Pretty obvious.
The Western civilization has traded its soul away, chasing the increasingly narrow profit margins. These are placeholders existing in an economic shantytown, temporary slopjects that were built just to keep up with the ever-changing, ever-illusionary market. We are experiencing spiritual poverty as objects that used to fulfill their function and look good are now only reduced to their base utility. But in the modern world, even bare-bones
after Windows 11 update, start menu does not work. Right click on start menu does work, but not standard click. Yeah, somehow that made it through. Somehow. And again, these colossal fags, they don't even know how much of fucking losers it makes them look. Are like, no, please don't call it slop. Please. Please don't call Windows slop. Please. It's like, yeah, you look like the biggest fags who've ever lived. It's so beyond pathetic. They don't care, though. They don't care, though. They have infinite money because Windows will be put on every PC ever. Ever. And yes, there's many smug nerds who'll be like, I learned Linux. That's great. It's like, that's not going to stop it. It's not going to stop it. Windows will be on everything for who knows how long. Forever. I don't know. Until something's done about the tech oligarchy, they'll probably have to be killed. That's the only way. Because it sure as hell is not going to be the government. The government does not give a fuck. They pretend to care sometimes. At least the EU. The EU pretends to care. America does not even pretend. They're just like, nah, who gives a fuck? Not my problem. Not my problem. None of the people in Congress even know how to use a fucking computer. Why would they care?
Functionality is sometimes too much to ask for. Tech companies are replacing competent native workers with elite human capital from Bangalore, India to save on costs. The side effects are self-evident. Obnoxious monetization and bloatware litter the landscape, part of what I call PowerPoint improvements tailored towards satisfying the shareholders only. Manufacturers of real commodities are shrinking and enshittifying their products as an offering to the god of endless growth. We have to ask ourselves the question whether stripping the design of its beauty, devaluing product quality, and employing cheaper workers really is growth or just civilizational cannibalism, something our elites might have a predisposition for anyways.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the one fucking Epstein email where he's just like, I mean, he's saying what we all knew, every fucking JQer knew, but just straight up saying that, you know, Jews are on another plane of existence while the goy is like in the endless rat race, you know? The ultimate goal is for Jewish people, exactly what he was talking about earlier. It's all about like speculative markets, stocks, things like that. They don't actually have to produce anything. They make money off of money with doing zero work. That is their existence. You know, it's so That's how we get to where we are now.
Alongside worshipping demonic deities, one of them being the gross domestic product. GDP is the main metric by which we judge the concept of growth. It measures transactions on production goods in the economy. The problem is, over time, the actual formula by the means of reclassifying transfers of existing,
almost like streamers do. I'm providing the greatest of value right here. I'm telling you what to think. I'm acting like a clown and making you laugh. How are those not contributing to society? Those are incredibly important. Incredibly.
Wealth as added value, and shuffling the definitions of what counts as investments has developed an optimistic bias that in many cases treats speculation on existing assets the same way as actual production. What worsens already inaccurate metrics is the consumer price index, the calculation behind the official inflation numbers, which also fell victim to subtle tune-ups that mysteriously failed to capture the fastest inflating assets.
Yeah, the housing one, like, you can't even talk to a fucking boomer about the housing shit. You can't talk to them. They refuse to believe it. Because for some reason, and I really mean like boomer in the vague way. I'm not even talking about only baby boomers. I'm basically just talking about anyone over 45, you know. They can't possibly wrap their head around like, oh no, the government would stop this or the economy would stop this. Like, no one stopped it. It happened. Here's proof it happened. Here's proof that the houses, you know, cost a tiny fraction back in like the 60s. But it doesn't get through. Nothing would go through. Their worldview is cemented in a reality that no longer exists. And nothing will change that.
The modern economy is an example of how value creation differs from value extraction, a shift from the archetype of the pioneer, tradesman, and industrialist to the domination of finance. The verdict is simple. What we see as growth might mostly be fake and gay. So far, we've lost a lot of the beauty of old and seen most products
Weird music choice. What could this mean?
sacrifice their quality and functionality to fuel economic momentum. It's a tragic tale of how curiosity, aspiration, and expansiveness degenerated into overt recklessness, blind ambition, and plain greed. But the more pressing matter is, how much more of the West are we willing to leverage away for endless economic gains? We're not the same West we once were. We're in decline.
Undocumented immigrants will boost economy, lower deficit. And my approach to immigration is very simple. Legal good, illegal bad. Foreign workers, a key driver of Eurozone growth. Migration. Foreign employees generate 706 billion euros in... What, did he cross out Germany?
Out of the way, Golem.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. I remember you guys made me react to this video. Oh, I don't know how long ago that was. Probably over a year ago.
Sees the pseudo middle class.
Listen, Mr. Shapiro, all this economic strain is lowering the white birth rate.
That's exactly the point. We want Golem working as much as possible. Souls don't matter. GDP per capita does. When will you learn?
But before we continue, what does decline even mean? It is a state in which a civilization starts encountering more problems than it has solutions to, leading to a cascading effect that, regardless of the most earnest and effective action taken to prevent it, seemingly never resolves the inner tensions. We look at past societies as petrified organisms befallen by some great calamity. Prolonged droughts, volcanic explosions, earthquakes, plagues, and the overexploitation of land typically spring to mind. Issues that haven't become any less irrelevant today, but what defines decline is primarily human activity. So what about Western civilization? Obviously it's constituted by white people, but which ones? And for how long? Maybe it's Western Christianity, or the numbers of shekels per goy. What I know is that the West is united by the problems it's facing, with culture offering a mirror into that dysfunctional world. Every civilization has its own founding myth. Honor, perseverance, and a struggle for freedom are the typical themes adorning it, but in the case of the modern world, that imperative value is progress. No, not this one. The new definition. The West is supposed to be on a mission to bring equality, social justice, and movies about strong black women to the world. So what progress have we made since the end of the Second World War? Initially, the pictures
Yeah. Interesting. I'm sure Moist Critical will react and say how crazy this is any day now, I'm sure.
Initially, the picture
I can't believe you pointed that out. That's crazy. How do you notice it?
fell under Hays Code. This meant they were forbidden to touch upon subjects deemed too sexual, controversial, or obscene. As you can probably tell, these regulations didn't last. Soon the movies were making fun of the stiff traditional values of old, presenting more sexually prominent themes, and even dabbling in drugs. This period of reasonable woke was the climatic optimum for writing and filming technique. The giant that was American cultural influence exists courtesy of the more blunt visions of the world and the increasingly controversial writing. Soon the movie industry developed a liking for making critiques of society, something that will become a permanent fixture and a premonition of things to come. In the mundane and absurd nature of the late 20th century, nihilism is embraced because nothing matters. Except black people do, dumbass. Soon we...
Yeah, it's this fucking, like, the Reddit... I fucking hate Redditors. It's so fucking stupid. Nihilist, anti-natalist, you know, several forms of narcissism. But, oh, wait, black people, black people don't, cry. It's like, holy fuck, you're not acting like a human being. You want to tell me that you think, you can think for yourself and come to your own conclusions? You know, your belief system was founded on, I don't know, anything, literally anything other than what the corporations and the government told you. Yeah, no, shut the fuck up, retard. You don't even believe any of the things you say. Not one thing.
Soon we enter the woke hell of today. Racism becomes the most cardinal sin. Anti-white revenge porn becomes the norm. The white guy is always either clueless or evil. The black guy always gets the white women. Is this what progress looks like? For the bad things white people did, you should be ashamed, while the cool things were done by a black person. The casting is terrible because physiognomy and race are no longer real. The frailest, fattest, and least aesthetically fitting people are playing...
Dude, every time I watch anything my mom is watching, that's a streaming show, there's ugliness everywhere. I'm just like, how the fuck can you even watch this? Like, I'm tired of seeing ugly motherfuckers on TV. Get them off the screen. Like, on top of the, like, there's some gay-ass show, I don't even know what it's called, that, you know, it has, like, it's like some kind of, like, Victorian period show. And you have these aristocrats, and what do you have? You have, like, an obese woman, you have, like, some ugly-ass black woman, you have, I don't know, like, just, it's a complete diversity squad of subhumans, and I'm just like, who the fuck wants to see this? Why are you even watching this? My mom was watching a show recently where it's about, like, two gay black guys having, like, some kind of drama, and it was about, like... I don't even know what it was about. What the fuck was it about? She's also watching a show about turning incels into chads with like some magic procedure or something. Then they blow up. They explode. They literally used black pill rhetoric in the first episode. They had some like black incel guy. And he tried to get like all the clavicular surgeries and shit done. And then... then, like, you know, it wasn't good enough. He was still an incel or something. And so he had to take a magic pill to turn into a Chad or some shit. Or, I don't know, some alien parasite thing. I don't remember what it was. And then, apparently, they just blow up. They, like, literally explode. Yeah, I can turn up the video a little more. I'll do it on your end. Hold on. Yeah, my mom's watching some weird-ass shit. I'm just telling you. I don't even know what the fuck these shows are, but it's just like full of weird shit. I'm just saying. Interview with a Vampire reboot. I think she did watch some of that. And The Cure. Yeah, maybe The Cure is the incel one. That might be it. I don't know. I might. My mom doesn't even know the name of any of the shows she watches, by the way. Oh, yeah, by the way, my mom loved the new Star Trek. You know, Starfleet Academy or whatever. Yeah, she loved it. With, like, the fucking zesty ass Klingon who's just a straight up like they don't even try to do the Mongolian thing anymore. He's just like a zesty YN basically, and there's like this. Actually, every diverse character acts gay as fuck in that show. The brown tall dude acts zesty even though he's straight, but he acts gay as fuck. I don't know. Everyone's gay in that show. Yeah, my mom loved it, by the way. Anyway, whatever. Let's keep watching.
Roles completely unsuitable for their looks. The modern white person is raised in the spirit of the Holocaust, the slave trade, and colonialism, conditioned to see the victims as more worthy of praise just because they lost, a complete inversion of values required for survival.
Yep, slave morality.
In the animal kingdom, when you remove the threat of predators and material scarcity, the organisms will often start undergoing a process of dysgenic selection. A lack of direct selective pressures leads them to develop traits that would make them incapable of survival in normal circumstances. One such trait is the vanishing of wariness for predators, something that seems to perfectly define the political advocacy of the modern leftist, a maladapted product of unseen before prosperity leading to naivety and complacency to danger. When you look at many of them, you'll realize maybe they're subconsciously trying to eliminate themselves from the gene pool anyways. Many studies seem to agree that leftists are on average less attractive than their right-wing counterparts, this being exponentiated by prevalent mental illness. It doesn't make any side.
I love this. Society has understood Chad versus Virgin memes for all of human history. It's just it's just inherently fucking just appealing to the human mind, you know. I drew myself as the Chad and you as the Soy Jack. I mean that is human nature. This is not a modern brain rot thing. Like, that just makes sense. That's compelling. That is compelling.
Right or wrong on its own, or deny the existence of interesting looking right-wingers, but it explains the leftist hatred towards beauty. A good case study is
interesting looking right-wingers had Sam Hyde. Let me rewind that real quick.
Side right or wrong on its own, or deny the existence of interesting looking right-wingers.
Yeah.
But it explains the leftist hatred towards beauty. A good case study is Zoran Mamdani's wife. Her art, apart from being staunchly anti-Western, also reduces humans to look only as good as she does, not one level above her own.
Yeah, they're all fucking narcissists. That's what's crazy about this shit. But again, they're right though, for the wrong reason. That they shouldn't have kids, because they would abuse their kids because they're fucking narcissists. They're gonna neglect their children. And they are going to have bad lives, but it's not because of your gay-ass psyop about the world being horrific. No, it's horrific because of people like you existing, you freak! But that aside, yeah, you completely have her
looks. It reflects a feeling of inferiority often seen with non-white women comparing themselves with whites. The leftist sense of beauty is built off of a hatred for everything that might signal white people being healthy, beautiful, and powerful. Their moral
yeah, I mean, like, I know women are extremely psyoped. But I mean, does this not... What statement do you think you're making here? Look at that disgusting abomination next to the Sydney Sweeney ad. I mean, it's just like... This is a self-own, but you're yeah.
White people being healthy, beautiful, and powerful. Their moral compass is forever that of a middle school teacher trying to shelter the less proficient kids from the excellence of the outperformer. They want...
Well, I like my comparison better. That there are lesbian elementary school teachers who molested millions of little girls. Billions, maybe. Billions!
To make sure no anomaly like the Western civilization ever happens again. For them, the only aesthetic option is the one with more twerking black women. Classical beauty short-circuits their vision of historical victimhood being morally better, as their perception of aesthetics is a similar case of mass delusion, like when everyone agreed these things have any value at all. It's hard not to notice that our culture is suicidal. We like to make fun of how stupid animals are for being deceived into their own doom or evolving into malformed freaks, but at the end of the day, we're no better than them as a species. So at the end, we are at the intersection of resentful, ugly leftism and cutthroat, degenerate capitalism. We truly got the worst of the both worlds. What many call the Weimar conditions. A period after the Germans were badly humiliated in the First World War that produced an example of a society that had lost any sense of self-worth and dignity but still craved money, a mental archetype of a prostitute of whom 1920s Berlin was full. No matter the time period, a declining society at the end of the day will always be divided into those who are fine with being demeaned and humiliated and those to whom this is nothing short of rape. Unfortunately, and this is not an endorsement but the law of history, every action has its equal and opposite reaction. The Chud is an archetype that figures very prominently in online culture. He's broadly defined as a right-wing, ugly, resentful loser who projects his own rejection
Hold on. I'll be right back.
Nothing ever happens.
Defined as a right-wing, ugly, resentful loser who projects his own rejection from society as a misdiagnosis of societal collapse. The thing is, unlike the leftist who is both ugly and wrong, the Chud is ugly but actually gets his predictions right. You wanna know what the definition of collapse actually is? It's a meeting point of internal—
I'll have you know 24% of chat doesn't think I'm ugly.
weakness bursting under the weight of external pressure, a dynamic explored thoroughly in Jean Raphael's Camp of Saints, published in 1973. It was a work of, as the author described, a vision. At the height of the Cold War, he made predictions that it isn't going to be nuclear mutually assured destruction that wipes the West off the map, and instead something different. He foresaw the West buckle under a tide of endless migration and made three predictions: that white people are going to try and ignore the threat until it's no longer possible, any resistance is going to be portrayed as racism, and the West is slowly going to decay into a third world shithole. After the book was released, Jean Raphael was ridiculed for his warnings and
Civilized Racism, the Worst Kind. Avowedly racist novel. A racist book's malign and lingering influence. Racist book, Camp of the Saints, gains in popularity.
Portrayed as a madman, yet 50 years later, reality would prove him correct, because at the end of the day, the Chud is always right.
In 15 or 20 years' time, the black man will have the whip hand over the white man. It is like watching a nation busily engaged in heaping up its own funeral.
It's just crazy, like people completely just ignoring this shit. I mean, rape per 100,000. My thing is covering the word rape. There you go. If you're curious what that said, you could probably guess with context clues. But there you go. Yeah. If you just pretend it's not happening, as long as the institutions keep telling you that, you know, denying these people is racism, then there you go.
Busily engaged in heaping up its own funeral pile.
We have arrived. Mammoth the deity statues announce Hindus' rising status in the West. Yeah, asylum seeker. Yeah, it's always an asylum seeker that raped. Yeah, Again, why people just, they do nothing. They do nothing. Because people have convinced themselves, for some reason, I don't know how, in mass, they've convinced themselves that either the government will protect them or just some mysterious force would not allow this to happen. Somehow. Well, because in a way, the government does protect women, not from being raped, but, you know, from the dangers of toxic masculinity by giving them financial security, I guess. But it will not protect them from rape, no.
So far we've seen economic shortcomings and cultural decay, which lead us to societal decline. What makes an organism function are the many individual cells working together in perfect synergy, and as reflected in the microcosmos, the gravest threats come from the outside. How did we get here? After the Second World War, the narrative around race predictably changed. From now on, every human is equal and has all the mental and cultural capacities to be elevated. From now on, every human is equal and
there's only one race.
has all the mental and cultural capacities to be elevated into a civilized society. This rule was put to the test when Western governments opened the tap. Most people were against migration, while both sides of the spectrum ended up supporting it. The will of the people was circumvented and the liberal democracy was made a joke. So what do immigrants do? They are given an easy path to vote in elections, completely swaying the outcomes and being easily bribed.
I mean, genuinely, again, obviously, many of these same problems are happening in America, but what the fuck do you do? What the fuck do you do? Hold on. Let me get to these. 85% of people agreed the European Union needs to take more action to combat illegal immigration. 85%, and nothing happens. At what point do you realize, voting doesn't work? It does nothing. They just ignored you. At what point do you... I don't know. Fucking... Things are moving too fast. Because the old-ass fucks, the boomers, are not going to do shit, obviously. So, young people have to do something, but everyone's demoralized, so nobody's doing anything. And also, half the population is actively fighting against anything of value being done. So... I don't know.
Democracy was made a joke. So what do immigrants do? They are given an easy path to vote in elections, completely swaying the outcomes and being easily bribed. The voting power of the natives has been diluted. Similarly, the wages have stagnated as more people competed for the same positions at every pay grade. Universities started becoming foreign.
Even the premier of the Soviet Union was concerned about the white race being replaced in the 70s and was ignored by Western leaders. Yeah. Big shock. Didn't the EU or UN just pass a resolution to start deportations? We'll see how many they actually do. Numbers are the only thing that matters. Things being enforced. Saying you're going to do something, again, you can say it in America. I mean, people got hyped up over some deportations, yet in reality, what actually happened, you know? Have as many mechs, are we in like a net negative? No. Hell no. So maybe some dangerous people got kicked out. Maybe. And then they've easily been replaced by Indians, and I'm sure there's still a fuck ton of Mexicans coming in here. So it ultimately doesn't actually accomplish anything. It's just, it was probably, I'm sure Trump's second term was mostly planned ahead of time. So I'm sure the administration knew, okay, so they're going to hate almost all of this, so we're going to use the deportations as a distraction from all the other ways that the average person's getting fucked over, right? I don't think it's really working, though, to the full extent, but I still don't think anything's going to happen. I'm just saying people, for the most part, seem unhappy with, Trump's second term, so... I don't know. I still don't think anything's going to happen, but I don't think that distraction completely worked.
Dominated, while house and car prices rose due to increased demand. So what will be the consequences for the West? A process of elite overproduction is taking place.
Yeah, exactly. Trump walked back mass deportations, yeah.
Young men who are promised a reward for following the path of education are increasingly barred from entering the system. They feel betrayed, akin to how the Chinese intellectual elite felt in the 19th century, being told that there are no more positions open for the scholar officials after studying for years to get the career. Having no other options, they created their own state in one of the bloodiest uprisings in Chinese history. Betrayal is the worst.
This is all of Chinese history, though. Like, Chinese history is, we killed millions of our own people. We killed millions of our own people. We killed... It's like... That's like... all of Chinese history is, we killed millions of Chinese people. Interesting. But someday they'll
Peace
take over the
history,
world,
betrayal
though. I'm
is the
sure.
worst feeling. Something the UK
Someday.
government really likes doing. They make the native white people feel discriminated against, uprooted, over-policed, constantly demonized, and unevenly treated. The carefully crafted powder keg that is the modern UK is a failed state in the making, because in an emergency neither the rootless foreigners nor the betrayed natives will defend it. One group has
Binge gamers, your army needs you and your drive. What the fuck? Hold on. That says binge gamers. Binge gamers. Class clowns one is stupid, but binge gamers is like, yeah, I'm sure the gamers are eager to join the military.
There's no loyalty to the land, while the other might seek to reclaim it.
You mean a civil war? In England?
Remember, we were so happy on election night playing Metal Gear Revengeance. Was it Revengeance? Or was I playing? I don't know. I can't. What? I'll take your word for it. I know we played Metal Wolf Chaos some other time. I don't know.
You know not the ways of this nation, Mr. Ayrton. Such things do not happen here.
Up to this point, I've explained the economic soft effects of mass migration. It expands the consumer base, drives up demand for many commodities and assets, and grows the economy, at least allegedly. People from the third world are used to terrible treatment, and so they get paid less, are less likely to unionize, and the employers often have more leverage over them. A masterclass in cutting costs. The whole narrative about a talent shortage is just a lack of white people.
Yeah, this shit is like, if a single goddamn boomer believed this for a second, it's like there's no hope for you as a fucking human. You're such a fucking tard. Like, it's proof that wisdom does not, in fact, always come with age. Because this is the most retarded shit you could ever possibly fall for. Talent shortage. Yeah, Yeah, I believe that the people eating feces are so talented.
Is just a lack of white people willing to degrade themselves into insects. These are the hard effects of migration, the shift of the western city into an economic termite mound. Look at these photos. They were taken in the deepest London slum at the dawn of...
My mom probably fell for it. I think I did have a talk with her about it, but I can't remember exactly what she said. I don't know.
The 20th century. They look AI generated because despite being impoverished, the area isn't filthy.
Yeah, that is a good point.
State of affairs that didn't last long. Trash lying undisposed in the streets and slum conditions consuming the city, which is filthy for the disgusting third world customs of its new inhabitants. Illegal vendors, people skipping queues, fighting age males staring you down for no reason. It gives off the vibes of an inferior civilization living in the rotting corpse of a long-gone superior one. It happened in former colonies when white people left, and it will happen when the former colonial subjects make their way to the west. The correlation between everything getting ugly and their arrival is simply too hard to ignore. The process of UKification is starting to corrupt an increasing number of countries, even those that so far stood valiantly against the tide of migration. In Canada, immigrants are slum-maxing with multiple families renting.
A house in Brampton has multiple rooms being rented and people living in a car on the driveway. They've also been seen urinating on the side of the house. And this is in Canada.
A single house. The sights you see give off the vibes of barbarians walking amongst the ruins of Rome. The landscape reflects how immigrants do not uplift the environment, but drag it down to the level of where they came from. We have regulations that stifle innovation and make life harder for the common man, all in...
Yeah, dude, the nuclear power Nuclear power is the ultimate example of leftists not actually believing anything. What they believe in is just fucking bowing down to any woman's demand ever at any point. Is all that is. Because women are scared of nuclear power. Because they got psyoped so fucking easily on that shit. It's unreal. Granted, I certainly would not trust any Browns working in a nuclear power plant. We're going to get a lot more nuclear disasters, that's for sure. But, yeah. Yep. Yeah, they don't actually give a fuck about climate change, that's for sure.
In the name of saving the environment, all the while we import people unacquainted with the concept of respecting it in the first place. There is an uncanny aesthetic of people who are straight from the 13th century walking awkwardly amongst advanced Western infrastructure, not quite knowing how to use it.
U.S. currently has net negative immigration. You believe that? As Texas is currently being swamped with Indians, like literally taken over with Indians. You believe that? I don't even think you believe that.
Looking extremely out of place. The anti-terrorist barriers might be a staple of the Christmas season, but hey, at least the street food makes the diversity worth it. Ethnic conflicts are being transplanted from the third world onto Western soil. Conflicting groups with thousands of years of cultural resentment are forced to live within a single powder keg waiting to explode. It seems like every cool thing white people build, unless you surround it with a 20-foot wall, is going to get swamped with the modern equivalent of the Bronze Age sea peoples destroying everything you hold dear. Such is the case with the internet. You see, most AI slop accounts on
the highest earning AI slop YouTube channel in the world, based in India, has earned over $4.25 million to date. Bandar Apna Dost creates AI videos featuring a monkey and a Hulk-like character. Imagine, like, I mean, India, I just want to remind you all that YouTube has an Indian CEO. You know, it's just, don't worry about that. The only good news of YouTube having Indians CEO versus Susan is that the anti-Semitism videos on YouTube have skyrocketed in the past year or two. I've noticed there's far more of them. But pretty much everything else is even shittier than before.
Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube are run by third worlders. From an economic standpoint, it makes sense. Getting paid $32 per million views might sound ridiculously low, but for a guy from Dhaka, Bangladesh, that's a living wage. Someone might say, then just fix these income inequalities and the problem will be gone. First of all, gay. Second of all, there's another...
It's a wash then. Yeah, I mean, on the one hand, I do like that, like, Jew fatigue related videos are a lot more widespread because those are usually funny and interesting, like the Tyler Oliveira videos, for example. But on the other hand, like, YouTube was already so unbelievably dog shit just a few years ago. How is it getting worse? Like, it's actually getting even worse than before. It's there is no rock bottom for YouTube. It will continue to get increasingly more shit until, you know, it'll achieve new levels of terrible that you didn't even believe were possible, honestly.
Another fix, but you're not gonna like it.
What, did that just say the global internet's being attacked by sharks? The sharks know the internet is evil. The sharks are trying to take out the fiber optic cables. They're taking out the fiber optic cables. That's funny. Damn, this video is long as fuck.
If you spend enough time online, you might notice how there's an ongoing intellectual decline taking place. The content is more crude. I don't think at any point in history such stupid people had so much cultural impact. Even in data,
it's alarming. Children are severely behind dude, I know. Every time I hear about this shit, I'm just like, we're so fucked. Like, idiocracy is so close already. People don't even know how close it is. And again, no one's going to do anything about it. Nobody.
Cognitive collapse is becoming more apparent. The century-long process of steady IQ gains, called the Flynn effect, has actually reversed. Similarly, the literacy rates that we have tirelessly pushed upwards for millennia are actually in freefall, and there are a few explanations as to why. We of course have technology and...
There it is. It's crazy how many things I brought up last stream that are in this video. I'm sure it's a coincidence because this took a long time to make, but that is kind of funny.
possible effects of having microplastics in our brains impeding development, but the previously mentioned dysgenics also offer an explanation. Historically, it was the ruling classes who had the most kids. Modern medicine reduced infant mortality to almost nothing, while wealthy and educated people stopped having so many children. So the least intelligent group started...
Yeah, you gotta love how educating women more makes them have less children. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Now, again, a retard... You know, a pseudo-intellectual Redditor retard would be like, yeah, women, because women know they're oppressed. The institutions have taught them how oppressed they are, so they don't want to have kids to contribute to the patriarchy or something stupid. It's just like, what? Or let's go with the far more simple explanation. Brainwashing. Hello. That one's pretty obvious.
Children, so the least intelligent group started dominating the gene pool. Currently, from the perspective of nature,
it is not the strongest of the species that survives, not the most intelligent that survives. It is the one that is the most adaptable to change. I'd say it's the whoever can have sex. Obviously, you know, Darwinism, blah blah, Charles Darwin. But it's just we live in a world of sexual selection instead of, you know, actual adaptation. You know, when women determine the who gets to breed, that's what gets situations like the fucking whatever species of deer, elk it was, that their antlers got so big it was weighing down their heads and they couldn't hold their heads up and they're just dying. Just straight up dying. So, I don't know, I got nothing. We should keep playing the video.
Low IQs are rewarded. Apart from this, let's address the elephant in the room. When you import 67 IQ Somalians, they will drag the average down. Then we have the teachers, genuinely some of the most incompetent and evil people walking.
Wait, what did that say? There's so many fucking images. I have to read them. Pre-K teacher attacks idea of childhood innocence. This is a pedophile. Claims toddlers are not too... Yep, he's a pedophile. I didn't even have to read the rest. I'm just like... Okay, so it's a pedo then. Okay, got it. So why is this guy not in prison then?
And evil people walking the earth.
L.A. Miramonte School suspends entire faculty over sex abuse claims. Yeah, I'm sure it's just a coincidence it was the entire faculty. So what were those hiring practices? What did those look like?
For the past few decades, there's been a war between the phonics and the whole language approaches to teaching kids the English language. The latter won, so it became common teaching practice to force kids to memorize how English words sound without actually explaining what combinations of letters make what sounds. This led to a process dubbed kanjification, because kids are taught to read English words as symbols instead of phonetic clusters. This leads to kids not knowing how to pronounce or read words just because they've never seen them before and have not memorized them yet. I focused on America, but Europe largely echoes the same losing battle.
Part of that is because the English language is just a mess of words from other languages, so a lot of the rules are inconsistent, but I'm sure broadly what he's saying is true. It's just there's unfortunately about 1 million exceptions, because English is a mutt language.
With functional illiteracy for very similar reasons. But it's not just the teacher's fault. There are policies in place that...
Hold on. There's so many images. Some of them I just gotta let go. Sexual abuse cases for 100,000. Catholic priests, public school teachers. Interesting. And what's the one everyone talks about? I told you. Elementary school lesbian. She molested millions. Millions.
There are policies in place that justify letting borderline illiterate kids...
400 absences, 6 failed classes, still graduating. Anyone can do it. Yeah, that's the problem. Anyone can do it. You're a fucking retard.
graduate to combat the big racism. The current philosophy and teaching is that not letting an entire class of people of color pass is a big no-no, otherwise entire school districts would just be soft-locked out of progressing. It's scary to think that at the most complex stage of civilization we're losing the cognitive ability to fully understand its inner workings. You might not believe that advertisements, buildings, cars or movies reflect societal downfall, but we're dealing with the two best documented classic traits of civilizational collapse, that being destructive migration and the following intellectual decline. From the mysterious sea peoples, barbarian tribal confederations to the united biomass of the global south, we're forging a historical link that proves history really does repeat itself. And yet, the scariest things are those that have no precedent in human history. In 1962, a researcher at the National Institute of Mental Health by the name of John B. Calhoun published his findings on an experiment that would go on to be dubbed the Rat Utopia. The animals, placed in an enclosure with abundant food and shelter, started developing social pathologies as the population grew. The males either retreated from society or became—
Yeah, hold on. Looks Max is right there. The beautiful ones. Some Taroons, too. Some Taroons, Looks Maxes. There's the beautiful ones.
Became hyperactive rape missiles, while the females lost all interest in maternity. This study was criticized for its methodological flaws, but was never fully replicated again due to ethics restrictions. And yet some say it has been. Calhoun has somehow managed—
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Clavicular, the beautiful. Yeah. Childless females, probers. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like they knew all this was gonna happen. That's weird. It's almost like they knew all of this was gonna happen. Oh, don't worry, guys. We're nothing like mice or rats or any of that. No, don't worry about it. We're nothing like that. No.
To reverse engineer the modern world. As humans venture further into unknown territory in an increasingly unnatural society, we get to experience for ourselves the unforeseen consequences of the Industrial Revolution.
CNN partners 𝐂𝐇𝐀 to integrate prediction markets into its global newsroom. The first major news network to embrace 𝐂𝐇𝐀 prediction markets. A new era of media is here. Great.
Contrary to the classical forms of societal decline, we're exploring new levels
Okay, you said I don't laugh at soy jacks. That Hitler one. That's a good one. That's like... yeah, I'm sure Hitler would be horrified to see the tranny crooked vagina.
of deviation from the norm, and when you focus on women,
almost 1 in 3 conceptions end in abortion. Oh my God. I don't want to talk about religion, but I do wonder, this is the type of shit that makes me really wonder if hell's real. Because, like, it's got to be so full of modern women. How many babies have they killed? They've killed millions. They've killed millions and millions of babies. And there's no way, like, you... I don't care about this whole, oh, they're naive and psyop or whatever. Men let them do... No. Consequences. They chose to kill babies. I don't care. There's no words in the English language that would be able to convince a person of any morals, any hard morals, that killing millions of babies is okay. There's no way. There's no way, okay? There's no way.
The insanity really becomes apparent.
Yeah, women have gone insane, yeah. I actually saw this image recently. Finally get a job, average of 7 days Zoom meetings per day. Woman to man ratio is at least 10 to 1. This economy isn't... This is literally the image I saw, and the part of the reason I was bringing this up. This dude and me are psychically linked, apparently, because I swear to God, I brought up all of this, I brought up half the shit in this video in the past couple weeks. I don't know why. Yep. Yep, exactly. The economy's fake. It's just, it's adult daycare for women. Yeah, to make sure they don't have children. Exactly.
1 year later, after Calhoun's findings, Betty Friedan, an American feminist, released
Friedman. Frieden, whatever. Still. Yeah, it's look at that creature, by the way. It looks like a dude.
A book called The Feminine Mystique, where she argued that women would be better off working instead of being housewives. If you're wondering, yes, she was.
Trust me, I wasn't wondering. I knew. I knew.
This book is credited with kicking off second-wave feminism, which wasn't satisfied with women just having voting rights and wanted to strive for equal opportunities in the workplace. 3 things happened as a result. Divorce rates
Isn't Goldstein such a perfect name? Isn't it such a perfect name? You'd think people would notice that shit. I mean, she did change her last name. I wonder why. Why would you ever do that? Aren't you proud? Aren't you proud of your family lineage, the Goldsteins?
Exploded, the birth rate collapsed, and we saw the legendary Gen Z boss in a mini video surface, where your typical office drones goof off in front of the camera.
Yeah, what a real job.
Of it. Yeah. Oh my god, it even has an Asian woman. When this video was released, it was like an MK Ultra activation protocol to make people hate women. Let me illuminate 3 reasons why. Women tend to force themselves into previously all-male spaces and instantly demand changes. When they entered the workforce, they demanded modesty boards and more privacy. This trend amplified the shift from the open plan office design to the dystopian hellhole cubicle farms. One time, literally like 3 of them decided to get into gaming, and that's all it took to cause.
One of those is a dude, by the way, I just want to point out. Anyway, you posted 2 women and a man, but anyway.
Unprecedented upheaval in the community. The same goes for gyms, and some even say they ruined racism. They made racism unfunny. But this is just one reason. Someone might observe that I'm just seething that women are having fun, and here's your mistake. They are not having fun. Despite getting all the leeway in the work.
I know. Like, I swear we've all brought this up a million times. That, yes, they've only grown more miserable since entering the workplace. But it's okay if you keep telling them this is liberating and that they're freeing themselves from the patriarchy and whatever. If they just earn more money, they'll be happy. Just more. The money they just spend, they spend all the fucking money. The number went up. It used to be like 70%, and it's going up to like closer to 80. Women are spending like 75% of all money now or something. It's insane. They are the brain dead consumers.
Force over the past 60 years, their life satisfaction has declined relative to men. It just so seems like being an epic girl boss is more mentally taxing than previously anticipated. As the feminist saying goes, only work can set you free. Francis Parker Yockey once said that feminism liberated women from the natural dignity of their sex and turned them into inferior men. Which I do not agree with, but it definitely made them sadder. It might just be that the corporate meat grinder is an unnatural hellhole that results in increasing social pathology. What's interesting is in many cases the more money a guy makes, the more likely he is to have kids, while women prefer killing them, building shareholder value and paying taxes, I guess. We're one step closer to turning every human into an economic unit. You know, I always wondered why death is often personified as female. It might be because Western society is going extinct as a result of their lifestyle. While this video is the contemporary version of the dance of death, where many women choose being a mentally unwell, perpetually 16-year-old hedonist over fulfilling their most biologically basic service.
Yeah, dude, that shit is always so pathetic too. Like, no one's buying that shit. Who are you posting this for? You just know they're getting roasted in the comments too. Like, yeah, there'll be some bitches that'll cope, but I swear I've seen videos. Like, I watch slop red pill videos sometimes. They're just compilations of like pathetic TikTok shit sometimes, or Instagram or whatever. And, like, they're getting roasted in the comments. It's like, how the fuck do you not realize how pathetic this shit makes you look, legitimately?
Towards society, that being its preservation. And by the way, if anyone thinks this segment is supposed to be misogynistic, please reconsider whether brainwashing the fair sex into living sad and unfulfilling lives was the pro-women stance in the first place. Suffice to say, the feminist experiment can be concluded as a catastrophic failure, but in order to not sound like a raging homosexual, we have to even out the scales, because what the guys are doing is equally bad.
Would you rather let in 1 million more Indians into England or never watch football again? I'll have to.
Wow, he had to think about it. He had to think about it. He had to think about it. Yeah, sports ball, so important, dude.
Man.
Are the Goyim even human? You know what? I have also made that point in streams. I have also said that many times. I'm like, how am I supposed to feel bad for normal fags? Not only have they shamed me for you know, being different my entire fucking life, but also I even am like, listen, look, I'm trying to point out these things to you, and then you get, you know, cum guzzling midgets like it's critical. I don't know why I keep saying I'm critical. It doesn't matter who it is. Turkey Tom, you know, fucking Diesel Patches, everyone who's ever talked shit about me, all these cum guzzling retard faggots are telling you not to notice everything going to shit because it's racist or sexist or whatever the fuck. I'm trying to help you people, and all you've ever done forever is I don't even want to use the word like mock, bully, whatever, none of those things. No, you're bitches. All of you are fucking bitches. I tried, and you didn't listen. So fuck you. They're not human.
There is a distinct genre of man that loves watching sports ball, the hypnotic effects of which cannot be easily broken. A subject that embodies everything wrong with the current state of society.
Built by Black History. Gambling ad. Yeah. That was disturbing. During Chudcast, me and Devin going through, it was like the software revenue shit or whatever it was, right? And it was dividing it between video games, movies, like porn, all that shit. Oh, no. Yeah. I think it had revenue and it had time spent. It was the graphs or whatever. And almost half the graph was gambling. It was like gambling and like interactive something. I didn't even know what the fuck the term was. Chat probably knows what I'm talking about. It's basically just another form of gambling. It's like, how many people are just blowing all their money on various forms of gambling? Like if you count loot boxes, that's another form too. Holy shit. It was iGaming. Yes, it was iGaming. So it was like gambling, iGaming, like microtransaction related shit. It's like, holy fuck, people are just, and I get it. I do get it. I get it. But at the same time, man, holy shit, we're fucked. I don't know, dude.
Society, all in one package, a demographic replacement, obnoxious politics, gambling marketed as investing, and worst of all, it makes you care a bit too much about things that are a bit too irrelevant. This reminds me of The Brave New World, a novel that presented an interesting dystopian vision where the government keeps the general masses docile by distributing a happiness-inducing drug called Soma. Contrary to what we see in 1984, the ruling elite doesn't have to use terror, instill a constant state of war, or intimidate its people. Distracting them is enough. Look at Canadians. There was more outrage over a lost ball game with the US than after 20 Gorillian Indians were dumped on their soil overnight. As the ancient Roman poet Juvenal once wrote, give them DoorDash and sports ball and they will never revolt. And before someone accuses me of being petty, I have no problems with sports. Actually, I believe they are beneficial to society. But when you reduce actual sport participation to mindless consumption,
yeah, I mean, like this, I feel like this image kind of gets the point across, you know, white boomer looking at Ebo, love my dick, boom boo, mama booby, ooga booga, obungo. Yeah, you're really fighting for Britain there. You're really feeling the nationalistic spirit, you know? I mean, that's, with America, at least we've been fed the bullshit about it being a melting pot. I can't even say words. Melting pot. Our whole existence. Even if that term was invented by someone who didn't even live in the U.S. and was also Jewish. But yeah, somehow the melting pot thing caught on here. But yeah, I don't know. Like when it comes to like Europe, it's like, damn, dude. I mean, I feel like you guys should know better. I don't know. Like for America, we've been told our entire existence is muttland, essentially, right? In better words, you know, in more nice words, a euphemism, if you will. I don't know with this stuff though.
When you reduce actual sport participation to mindless consumption, the urgent circumstances of our countries turning into global Brazil would find a better use of that rage and emotion. In the historical cycle, we might just be the weak men creating bad times, where our instincts of tribalism and identity are replaced with a guy called Ngubu. So as it turns out, neither men nor women are fully capable of acting out their God-ordained duties of ensuring the continuity of society in two different, but equally important ways. I always found it puzzling that in the Red Utopia the rodents just lost the ability to preserve their society, and yet we've managed to do the exact same feat of regression ourselves. But let's focus on the type of content sports ball is a part of, that being 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐿, a name that applies to any form of entertainment that in return for short-term dopamine slowly turns you into a 𝐂𝐄𝐿 slave 𝐿𝐂𝐄𝐿obotomite. Sports gambling, endless social media feeds, and porn hit white men like crack hit black ghettos in the 80s. The most socially destructive behaviors are now gamified and accessible at any place and time. There hasn't been a worse time to be alive as someone with low impulse control. The consumption is pervasive, it's everywhere, working like a carrot on a stick, selling you dreams of escaping the poverty spiral. When Epstein referred to the general masses as the Goyim, this is what he meant: people who live just to consume illusions. Just like technology made warfare even more inhuman than it already was because it refined killing to a science, the development of technology created a butterfly effect of abominations that are increasingly efficient.
You gamble on CCTV, but people will gamble on anything, man. I don't know. Like, I definitely have low impulse control, obviously. I think anyone who's watched the streams knows that's true. But I have never particularly liked gambling. I'm more of a slow dopamine drip type of guy, which is why RuneScape has dug its claws deep into my brain, because that's a slow dopamine drip game. I don't like the highs and lows, you know. With gambling, if I lose any money, I'm out. I'm like, fuck this, fuck you. My number did not go up, it went down. I'm out. You know, that's my logic anyway. But yeah.
Increasingly efficient at exploiting our own subconscious cognition against ourselves. For the first time in centuries, we have reached a point where the use of technology is synonymous with a decrease in life satisfaction. We are victims of our own success. I never thought this is what man-made horrors would look like. No cosmic decorum, just subjugation.
Remote Amazon tribe connects to Elon Musk's Starlink internet, becomes hooked on porn and social media.
For pleasure. As a conclusion, one might look upon the Unabomber and his manifesto, his main point being the further we stray from nature into technology.
Uncle Ted's always right, man. Uncle Ted. We love Uncle Ted here.
The worse life is going to be. This whole video was inspired by a single prophetic 4chan post uploaded all the way back in 2013. There will be no collapse the way some people think of it. You'll just notice that every day simple things will become a little more expensive. Everyone's homes and apartments will start to get smaller. Your work hours will get longer, but your pay will decrease. You'll see family and friends less and find that in time you care less about them. Every day you'll find yourself lowering your standards for everything: work, food, relationships, etc. Job security will no longer exist as a concept. People will start hanging on to clothing longer and longer. Less people will get married, even less will have children. People will engross themselves in technological distractions and fantasy while never truly experiencing the real world. This vision of a slow and methodical decline goes against the grain of a typical religious or cinematic depiction of civilizational collapse. Our imagination suggests abruptness and volatility, but we aren't undergoing societal collapse. Decline is a better term. Instead of hell, we're headed towards purgatory. Functional societies having their systems contradicted and values reversed, their people and cultures replaced. Except unlike in the paradox of Theseus's ship, we're downgrading almost every aspect. Still, one question remains unanswered. How did a post from 2013 predict the future so well? Every civilization will have some prediction about the end times, but when you separate the insane from the reasonable, you're left with a few archetypical chuds. Oswald Spengler is one of them. After the First World War, he predicted rampant materialism, urbanization, sterile intellectualism, and the inevitability of collapse. To him, a civilization is an organic being, and as a result is subject to the elementary laws of nature. It is born, reaches its peak, and like every other organism, soon shrivels up and dies. This belief makes a lot of sense when you realize that some things are predestined to get worse. In 1790s America, the local and state taxes were minimal, and the federal taxes were so low a year's worth of them could be paid off with 4 days' worth of wages. Unfortunately, each war and crisis brought about new taxes that became like guests that refused to leave. Similarly, in Europe you have useless welfare states that pay more to those who are unproductive than to the actual workforce. What doesn't help our situation is once the government grabs a hold of power, it will never let go. We are seeing a shift towards the interception of user data barely disguised as online safety regulations. People are catching on that there's nothing more permanent than a temporary government policy.
These people aren't stupid. Even if nothing ever happens, they need to ensure nothing ever happens, right? And, you know, obviously they're hoping that AI will just be able to take all of the risk factors from the user data and scan through all of that so that they don't have to hire 1 billion people to look through that. So the mass surveillance system, I mean, this concept has been done sci-fi a bunch of times already, but you just have a computer basically look through all of every citizen's data that has been gathered for safety purposes. So there won't ever be a revolt because people will never be able to organize because they'll realistically know what you're doing at all times. Would be the end goal, of course. So they can manufacture the perfect dystopia where we're all slaves to, you know, a tiny amount of satanic pedophile elites.
What many called the ratchet effect, that some things just keep getting worse. The process of bureaucratic bloat makes governments about as functional as a Brazilian slum. The legislation that began with reasonable action soon snowballed into micromanaging your life. As Carol Quigley put it, we're dealing with the metamorphosis of social instruments, which were set up to meet actual needs, into institutions which serve their own interest at the expense of social needs. One of the best documented human behaviors in history is the inability or unwillingness to correct the course of changes leading to failure. The bureaucracy would rather splatter its remains for spontaneous combustion than reduce its size willingly. As we can infer from numerous previous examples, when the changes are laid out at a slow enough pace, people will notice really late that something is going wrong. The lack of perception and boundless tolerance are hurting the Western consumer, citizen, and taxpayer. It's not just the system at fault, but also its subject refusing to act when being boiled alive. But before we continue, when did this decline in living standards actually begin? Upon examining the starting point of rising inflation, gas prices, house prices, wealth inequality, feminism, immigration, and aid to Israel, we can accurately say the 60s and 70s. But one trend stemming from these decades, forgotten by many, is the Great Decoupling. It saw wages stagnate while productivity grew thanks to technical innovations aiding in workflows. There are many who believe further developments will help humanity, but for the past 60 years, those benefits have been largely intangible for the common man. So here's the thing, I painted a very gloomy picture of a slow and inevitable descent into madness. But many argue technological growth is going to pull us out of the mud, that prosperity is rising rising worldwide and that the adversity of nature has been tamed. What I described as making people retarded, disenfranchised, and sad has traditionally been understood as progress. Granted, automation could disincentivize the inflow of slave labor into the West, so there are two sides to every argument, and I'll make the case that both the pessimist and optimist can be right at the same time. The reason why it's possible is we're in a process of transformative limbo, slowly decaying in a weird state where some people lose everything they cherished while—
Yeah, at least they came here legally. Yeah. Awesome. Fucking hell. I don't even want to talk about this shit, but you'll hear many controlled opposition, you know, conservative types say like, oh, don't worry, they'll be Americans just like you and me. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's why shit will never change, because you got people like that are 100 times more popular than any chud.
Others become relatively wealthier as the world equalizes into a single interconnected cesspool. Civilizational decline is a matter of perspective, as the already rich will just accumulate more, and the extremely impoverished have means of improving their circumstances. It's the people with regular expectations from life that get reaped. We're entering the era of asymmetric collapse and weird uneven growth, where some groups are elevated into wealth and have all the reasons to be optimistic, while others are cast into a spiral of disappointment. All the necessities are getting more expensive, while the tools of your enslavement are abundant and cheap. The whole
Yeah, this is, dude, I've gotten into arguments with my mom about this shit. Like, she doesn't, a lot of women have been sold some weird psyop about poverty. Like, I don't think, I mean, probably some Redditor men too, but I've mostly just heard it from women. It's like, they seem to believe, like, poor people, at least in the U.S., are so fucking poor they don't have phones or TVs and shit. My mom literally, me and my brother have argued this with my mom for years and years, yet I think this was a year or two ago. She was, like, volunteering to help some supposedly impoverished families. She went there, they had, like, a 60-inch flat-screen TV. They had, like so much shit. It's like, my mom had like a realization moment. It's like, this is who we're giving free food to. This is like the super poor family that you know, we're giving out free shit. Yeah, it's like, yeah, interesting. It's almost like me and Devin told you this for I don't know how many years. It's like, what the
cheap. The whole economy stagnates while a handful of companies carry the bulk of growth, and actual innovation is limited to a very narrow field while most products just
The price reduction in TVs is the most drastic. A TV used to cost as much as a modest computer today. Yeah, TVs are cheap as fuck for a reason. I mean, well, multiple reasons, but yeah. Call of Duty Black Ops 7, 116 gigabytes. Call of Duty Black Ops 2, 16 gigabytes. I know, dude. The graphics psyop is crazy because, like, I swear normies can't even tell the difference. They just believe the words. You know what I mean? Like, you show them, again, I don't think I'm a huge fan of the guy, because I get hints. I'm very, you know, we're all noticers here. So I go schizo notice mode on certain guys. Like Nick Tech is the guy I'm thinking of. I didn't even say the channel name yet. But I liked his videos showing stuff like, here's what Assassin's Creed Unity looked like, you know, 10 years ago. Here's what Assassin's Creed Mirage looks like. And it's like, yeah, it's almost like graphics peaked in like 2015. And many modern games have shittier graphics that are like 10 times larger. Like, it's like, what, fucking, you know, I would hope normies weren't this retarded, but they are. I don't know. Like, this is what happens when you have goldfish tier memory, I guess.
shitify. To add insult to injury, ideologies that swore to fight corporations actually just did their bidding. We're stuck in a progress trap, chasing a fraction of our past growth by destroying our society with each step. Not to mention that whether with the technology hell-induced mental health crisis or dysgenic selection caused by advancements in medicine, even our success has dealt us debilitating blows. It does feel like a civilization has an expiration date, but the prosperity of the 20th century was more like a historical exception aspiration than an achievable norm. And instead of amending past mistakes, growing a moral spine, rethinking past dogmas, and placing our people first, we gain no new knowledge of ourselves, continuing on a path that benefits fewer and fewer people. The reason why something feels wrong with the current state of society is a result of the very foundational tenets of the contemporary world being nullified by reality itself. The growth we see is largely subjective. The instincts of empathy and openness have been usurped to force foreigner-induced misery onto the natives. The roles of both men and women have been twisted into unrecognizable forms. Technological advancements are starting to seem more concerning than fascinating, and the government, it will not take care of you. It's no longer public versus private institutions, but economic organizations versus the economic unit. An individual robbed of their culture, nationality, and traditional gender roles, depraved in their pursuit of dopamine, a member of a society increasingly resembling the Star Wars cantina. The Western civilization as of now is on a trajectory towards prolonged agony, but it isn't over yet. We need to make an important distinction between declinism, a belief that the West is succumbing to entropy, from defeatism, which just says it's over and there's nothing we can do about it. The big difference is, while one surrenders to collapse, the other sees it as a rallying call to action.
Oh, that's where it ends? Okay, well, I mean, I have to always point out in vids like this, I realize nobody can say schmenocide, schmooze, whatever that means. But, you know, I feel like that's the only logical conclusion, you know. Who's the people twisting words, usurping the basic tenets of civilization who every time they got exiled a quadrillion amount of times? Who did that? I don't know. It seemed like it was the same group of people every time, coincidentally. Weird. Why people are playing RuneScape? That's the wrong one, though. Don't play that one. That one sucks. Great video. Anyway, I wasn't gonna do a video watch segment, so I'm sure I should have put a pinned post like I did last time about you will be scammed, but I didn't think about it. We're not watching videos. I have a video game to finish that is 100 hours long. So I need to get on that shit. Didn't RuneScape go full leftist? They got rid of the Pride events, the new CEO did, which I'm shocked more people haven't specifically made a connection between like, rightoids and the fact that membership prices went up or whatever. But it definitely still has some gay shit. Like Varlamore is very much lefties deluding themselves that the Aztecs weren't like cannibalists who ate like chihuahuas and probably babies and all those things, savages. And also there's Troon dwarves as well. I mean, they're not literally Troons. They did the meme where female dwarves have beards, except they literally just look like the men with tits attached to them. Like, they're not even like it's a woman with a beard. No, it's a man with tits is what they made. So, yeah, that's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Change the title to Shminus Worms. Yeah, I'll change the title in a second. Link to the video? What? Didn't you just see the title? Rewind the fucking stream and look at the screen. I love multiple people are saying link the video. Are you guys listening and not watching the stream? Literally, it was just on screen. Looked it up. It's way more drastic than I thought. 60-inch TV costs like $400 for a good one, as opposed to $2,000 or even more 20 years ago. Yeah, yeah. TVs are much cheaper now, which is good. Except that there's nothing good on TV. You know what I mean? Like in this day and age, you don't even need a fucking TV. I mean, I guess you do if you don't have a gaming PC and you play console. I guess. Ew, icky. Ew. I threw up in my mouth. Let me read the super chats real quick. Then I'm gonna read these patch notes for Crimson Desert because I'm curious. And then we'll play the game. Hold on, I gotta refresh this shit. The Indians are never gonna fix the memory leak problem with the YouTube Studio page. So they're just not gonna do it. Okay. The Deviant Crustacean, thanks $2. I still show my friends you banning me was funny as fuck. It was kind of funny. D-Dub the Bully, thanks to the $5. I'm with Ricardo on this. I would rather have 1,000 more Crimson Deserts than a single dog water avowed like RPG. Yeah, I agree. I'm on that team as well. Raymundo 1998, thanks to $2. Twitter demands bikinis to be censored V's 2. I'm assuming that's a video suggestion. Well, unfortunately, we're not watching videos because I have more Crimson Desert to play. Carter Comstocks, thanks to the $10. These Pajits think they can stank me out. Lol, listen, I blast them with an all-day red sauce. I'm talking 8-hour simmer. What? Now who's doing it? I can do this week round. Schizo babbling, chat. Ricardo with $14.88. Interesting number choice. You know damn well why it looked so great back then. Back then, we were all white, as we should be. We could be still, but Vipers won out. Soapy, thanks to the $2. Found out 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏𝐿's Courier if NCR wins. Legion W, yes. Yes, Cass sucks. She is a blown-out roasty. It's definitely another proto-woke element of New Vegas, for sure. Terrible female companions in that game. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. The bad guys won 85 years ago. We all know this is true. We all know it, but we cannot say it. We blew it. Well, we weren't there. It wasn't us. XD, GGG, XD, thanks to the membership. I like the Granny Superman. Yeah, I kind of like it too, but chat will say, you like Troons. Ha, you like Troons. But it was literally a grandma. It got mutated. I don't know. Is that just not allowed? Anyway, Eric X, thanks to the $5. I honestly don't even know how we can... I honestly don't even know how we can even begin to reverse the Redditor virus. I think we should start with something like Sharia law for women. Yes, we, all in chat, we will institute Sharia law. Us. How we can do that? What do you mean? Anyway, Ricardo, thanks for another 5. Jays are antithetical to true beauty. Everyone knows it. If they don't, they're an alien. They have an odd sense of beauty. It's corrupt. I have hate. And then another 10. Who coined the term melting pot? Who put the plaque on the Statue of Liberty? There's such a proclivity there. They're the pit bull of people, except instead of violence, it's subversion. And then another 5, only us, absent Jays, can move forward into greatness. I have a solution. I'm not going to say it's final, but it's totally final. That's funny. I like that. Sleeping Hamster, thanks $2. Chinese history, you lost the mandate of heaven. Yeah. M. Garcia, thanks to the $5. Vivek, Drumpf, and Elon are planning on turning my hometown, small Texan town, 60% Latin, 40% white, into an AI data center in shanty town. Send help. Well, yeah, it's already 60% Mexican. Now it's going to be another mystery percent Indian. There's not going to be any white people left. They're just going to be gone. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. If only we had a net positive of Mexicans like Thomas. Problem solved. Rare. Yeah, well, you know, Thomas... The problem is Thomas isn't going to do anything. That's why they like Mexicans, because they don't do shit. You know what I mean? Like, there's not going to be a Mexican revolt. That's not happening. I know maybe the Groypers think that's going to happen. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Shangley fan, thanks to the membership. D-Dub the Bully, thanks to the $5. I'm ahead of the curve and named my son Dwayne Elizondo Mountain Dew Herbert Camacho, so I'll be president. Yeah, like Idiocracy, yeah. Yeah, I got it. I got the weapons. Vesmolo, thanks to the $5. CCP in Russia is trying to subvert any common sense people left by showing us how base they are, when in reality Russia is replacing their people too. Yeah, this is a problem for basically everybody. I mean, all of civilization at the same time seems to be declining. I don't think anyone's actually doing well. I mean, I'm sure there's some graphs that you could show, like, oh, this country is doing great. It's like, I don't know. I think the toucans from space, have their hands in everything at this point. So there is only one solution, I think. Ricardo, thanks to the $5. All great from Euros, all with roots. They'll know. There will come a time when the Jays cannot stop us. You don't think it can, but it can. It will. Ricardo, he's going off. He's going off. And then another 10. To conduct this experiment on rats makes no sense. We're the complete opposite. Only whites and East Asians. Everyone knows this to be true. Okay, but the whites are doing all the things in Rat Utopia as well, though. I mean, whatever group of rats is autistic is the group you're in. I mean, you know, the autistic rats is literally Ricardo. Anyway, and then Ricardo with another 5. Listen, I'm a nut. I'm nuts, but this is driving me nuts. Anger. Listen, I have hate. I see patterns and know how things work. I know it. I see it. Sono Cocalice, thanks to 20 pesos. Please read out loud, call me by your name synopsis. No. Sheep Herder 901, thanks to $2. Delete the porn producers. Indeed. Anyway, Sir Versalag, thanks to $5. Do note the Mouse Utopia experiment is so well known it is not replicatable. Calhoun couldn't even replicate it out of the 100+ experiments he ran. Okay, but I mean, regardless of whether or not it's replicable, the data came from somewhere. I mean, if not, it's an extremely scarily accurate prediction of how to manipulate human psychology. It's like the same people. I mean, Devin, I don't know. Devin has his Devin moments, and you'll know what I mean when you watch Devin enough. But people talking about psychology being a pseudoscience, yes, by definition it is. But the purpose, the incredibly sinister purpose of it, is just to figure out how to manipulate the human mind as much as possible. They've done this many different ways, you know? So some of that is legitimate scientific experiments. Other things are just speculation and degenerate fantasizing. Like Freud is big on the, you know, projecting his very Jewish fantasies onto other people. But the point is, that information is exactly what was used to manipulate us. Like how addictive microtransactions are in video games, all of that was assisted by psychologists working for these companies. Like they have figured out how to manipulate humans very consistently. They don't have to get everybody. They just have to get, the vast majority of people. Anyway, did Mossad perfect the loot box? Yes, indeed. D-Dub the Bully, thanks to the $5. Getting your first fire cape greater than winning any sports ball bet. Yeah, we'll see. I guess we'll see. Whenever I get my fire cape, get my pizza. I want my pizza cape. Shit. It does look goofy. I mean, I know people obviously wouldn't want it to change, but it does look goofy, man. Anyway, Ricardo, thanks to the 5. I have an intense hate. There must come a time when we will be delivered as a people. I just hope I am here still to see it. Evil never wins, man. Okay, well, I definitely disagree with that. I feel like they've won many times. Many times. And we win too. When our enemies are killed, it's just, you can never get all of them. Like rats. They're like rats. They all it takes is a few surviving rats. They just replicate, and eventually the problem comes back. D-Dub the Bully, thanks to the $5. Chronicles of Riddick still looks better than a lot of modern games graphically. Yeah, I mean, some of it comes down to taste. People are too obsessed with graphic fidelity is the issue. Like actual photorealism and, very high resolutions. I mean, obviously you can just upscale older games, but the point is aesthetic always holds up way better than graphic fidelity. Always. That's why I always say, like, games like Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, you can play those today. They still look great. But you look at any like realistic PS2 game, you want to throw up sometimes. Jay Wintry, thanks to the 4 months membership. Please watch Why Aren't Real Villains Cool? I actually already watched that. You know what's funny? I do watch Aesthetics Waiting TV sometimes. I thought that was very funny because that video feels like an autist just being like, why are the real life villains not cool? I mean, I agree with what he was saying. Absolutely. Like, I definitely also have those Teasmo thoughts where I'm just like, villains in fiction, yeah, you think of like the Lich, like some kind of Lich King or like some overlord of evil, some immortal godlike being. And then in real life, it's like pervert, pedophile, Satanists, rat people. It's like, man, you guys are fucking lame and weird. Not cool. Very lame and weird. Why has no one dealt with you yet? Grave Limit Studio, thanks to the $10. Jesus didn't say, "Forgive them, Father, for they know not what they do," as the as they were killing him because they were intelligent and thoughtful creatures. Yeah. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to another 14 and some change. It's fucking German. Got mit uns. Sheepherder 911, thanks to the $2. I've heard enough. Make Ricardo a mod. No. Ricardo, thanks $2. Off got. I don't know how to fucking say this shit. Vertroen Veer. I don't know. You guys are gonna get me in trouble saying this is German. I just know it. Undead Warrior 88, thanks to the $14 and change. Mine Air, I don't even know how to say that. It's like heist or something. Treo? I don't know. Sheep Herder 911, thanks to the $5. In 100 years, our great-grandchildren will watch Hunting Jays on Discovery Channel like we watch Hunting Uncle H shows now, God willing. Well, okay, first of all, most of the people here probably won't end up having children, much less grandchildren or great-grandchildren. Second, even if most of us do have kids, you're betting on us also, are the next generation and the generation after that one producing kids, which I just find unlikely. Okay, let me pull up these patch notes. We gotta fucking play the game. I've been streaming 3.5 hours and I haven't even touched Crimson Desert yet. That's not a good sign. Fuck. This video's never coming out. I'm probably going to record a different video this week just so that I release something for the channel because I haven't made a video in a while. So, yeah. I haven't committed to what video I'm going to make yet, so don't ask. I'll figure it out. Okay. Patch notes. Let me shrink this a little. That's too zoomed in. Still a little too zoomed in, I think. Okay. Fuck it, I'm just gonna read it like this. Patch notes version 1.0.1. Okay, so let's try and get to the important stuff. So apparently, patch adds 5 summonable mounts, decreased loading times for fast travel and revival, and some more changes to controls as part of our ongoing efforts to improve the game's controls. Okay, so there's 5 new mounts that you can obtain. I won't spoil it, I guess. Added chests containing various materials. Added a refinement token system. Equipment can be tempered up to stage 4 without consuming any additional materials. Okay, so that cuts down on having to gather a fuck ton of iron and copper ore, I guess, and other basic materials. Okay, you can obtain them from certain manufacturing quests. Make now function, which allows food and items to be cooked crafted immediately in the cook crafting menu without having to separately select ingredients. Okay. Store all selected items function to move all items from the inventory to your private storage. Wow. Okay, that's pretty convenient. I can just move shit to storage at any time? Huh. Okay. Shift to right mouse button. I'll remember that. Or, I guess I'm on controller, so it'll be square. Move the private storage chest in Howling Hill Camp. Okay. Added wholesale grocery shop NPCs to farms. Shop item knowledge acquisitions, so knowledge for all items sold in shops can be learned at once. Okay. Improve locked doors, improve pets. Oh, so now you just won't automatically waste a key if you bump into a door. I guess that's good. Improve wells, fix issue with pets. Improve mining knuckle drills so the items obtained from drilling can be collected immediately. You can get a chainsaw? There's a fucking chainsaw in the game? Okay, crafting materials for cuckoo watcher vessels. I'm trying to skim through this. Some of this is just basic quality of life stuff, it looks like. Additional inventory expansion items obtained after reaching the maximum inventory expansion limit, 240 slots, will now be granted as boxes containing crafting materials. Okay, I didn't even know there was an inventory limit. I'll have to check what my inventories have, but I don't think it's anywhere close to that. That's probably a fuck ton of optional side quests you gotta do to get that high. Made the Abyss more convenient to play. That's a very vague statement. Okay. Let's see. Part of this. Fix an issue. Okay. trying to look for important stuff in here. Changed criminal acts to not decrease contribution before and in. Thank God. Thank God. How many times did we steal stuff and you just lose contribution, even though no one was in the room? No one was in the room. This would have been a fucking point in the video. This would have been a point in the video that when you steal shit, there's some mysterious forces. God said, God tattled on you. This is how it worked before. God tattled on you. They got rid of that. Thank God. Change the functionality of an item. Fuck it. Spoil it. Change the functionality of master dues. Circle it. Once equipped, pressing the item use prompt keys will immediately fire projectiles. Okay. They improve movement controls again. Okay. Oh, they made it so you don't have to constantly tap run to go run speed. That's interesting. Let's see. Movement speed for player character and horse. Okay. Please note that maintaining the full sprint state still requires periodic input. What? You didn't actually improve anything then. What? Excuse me? So you make it so I rapid press X a few times, it goes into sprint. And then every once in a while, I have to press X again to still sprint. That doesn't make sense. That makes no fucking sense. Oh. All right. Improve usability of flight. Oh my God, this is awesome. Okay. This is awesome. How you can only fly for like 3 seconds unless you've like pumped 1,000,000 levels into stamina. Okay. Reduce flight stamina consumption. Fix the issue where character briefly stops for a moment before moving with flight. Yeah, I've noticed that before. Improve flight. So equipment can be used while flying. I wonder which equipment. Okay. Flight would not activate in certain situations. Changed mechanics of aerial stab because there was an unintended issue that allowed the skill to be used repeatedly in midair. Aerial stab was adjusted so that it can still be used as a fun movement mechanic without disrupting overall game. Uh-oh. 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 No, dude. No. 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 We can't just stab up into the sky 1,000,000 times anymore. Okay, improve animation for aerial stab. Change the aerial stabs so the stamina required for the skill increases with each consecutive use. Fix an issue where aerial stab would not activate when Cliff had a different main. Oh, thank God! Now we can stab with the spear. I don't have to switch off the spear every time. Holy shit! Holy shit! I don't have to switch off the spear every time. Stamina requirements for aerial remover. Okay, yeah. Improve interaction. Improve interaction range to make interacting with NPCs more convenient. That's probably another thing that would have been a talking point in the video. We'll see how bad it is. Improve the player character's turning responsiveness during short distance movements. That sounds potentially good. Okay, that's keyboard, mouse. Weak spot indicator effects for each element. That's a good idea. Just as certain bosses and enemies so they do not attack immediately after the player character dies. Chat, how many times? How many times did that kill me? Where I revive and immediately get hit by something as soon as I'm able to control the character. Okay. I'm glad I play tested the game for these guys. That was nice. They've been watching the streams, clearly. Fix an issue where meteor kick could be cast in midair. Okay. Add in aim key. Changed weapons so they can now be drawn using the unsheathed weapon key. Oh yeah, I did wonder why you couldn't do that. Improve the UI so this key. Okay. Stun gauge would sometimes reset instantly when a boss using a mount fell off in it. Huh, that would have been interesting if we'd seen that. Like, I don't think I've fought a boss that had a mount, so yeah, that would have been annoying. Small, medium stoneback crabs fly backward when hit by force bomb. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Fix an issue where roll and evade cannot be performed while using focus skills. You know, I noticed this. I noticed this. Okay. So it seems like they're making the game a lot less restrictive with the basic controls, which is a good idea. There's a lot of shit you couldn't cancel out of, and now it looks like you can cancel out of more things. Okay, there's some quest stuff. Improve the transition into the liberation sequence so it feels less abrupt. Isn't this something I pointed out too? You kill the last enemy and then suddenly it just cuts away. Like instantly. Alright, prologue, chapter 2 quest, chapter 3 quest. Additional guide prompts. I'm gonna ignore UI stuff, I think. I'll notice it if I notice it. Maybe I'll read this at my own time. Loading time's been reduced, that's good. Several stability issue, performance optimization, crash issues, okay. I think that's probably the gist of it. Alright, let's get into the game. Good stuff. They're slowly making the game more palatable for normal people. Now, they still haven't adjusted any of the extremely boring early game quests, which are probably going to make most people drop the game. Like, again, I think of Dragon's Dogma, right? Dragon's Dogma, escorting the Hydra head, one of the worst missions ever. Except it's not, because we've had over a decade of dog shit movie games that have way worse quests than that one. Way worse. The only difference between the Hydra head quest and modern game quests is that if it was a modern game, there'd be some character yapping in your ear telling you to focus for the whole time. But back then, they didn't have that. So you're kind of just like wandering with nothing happening. You know, escorting a head. For a Hydra boss that never comes up in the story again after that point. By the way, it's an optional boss in the end game. Oh, shit. Hold on. They need to add an automatic follow your guide feature. Yeah. Since I've helped to make Serene Estate's last guy, I will very begrudgingly have to admit you're indeed correct. A lot of chuds are uncreative and are shy of potential ideas. You helped make it? Yeah, I just think, like, you need to I didn't want to be an ass, really, truly. I think when it comes to making a video game, you have to refine the main gameplay loop as much as possible. That might be the video I record tomorrow. That might be. Maybe Serene Estates will help. Oh, shit. I got a bunch of free stuff. Because, yeah, these are the tokens where I can free upgrade something to level 4. Oh, I got a free level up, too. That's a lot of money, actually. Nice. Camp, it gave me free camp resources too. Alright. Yeah, I forgot we're like edgelord maxing, which is that's based. I wish we could be as evil as we look. They did kind of just drop the whole plot about us about the gods, or they're not gods, the sky wizards wanting us to be good people. Yeah, we're not good. We're killing the other barbarian peoples. This is gang warfare.
Come, walk with me.
Oh my god, no, please! No! Why do they do this?
It took far too long to reclaim our land. I just wish Gian was alive to see it.
I'm resorting to Drakey in order to make this watchable. We gotta talk about stuff. Because I ain't listening to them yap about the non-existent plot.
I'll be taking charge of Payloon for now. There's plenty that
Evil as I look, it looks like you should be able to convert an entire village into an undead army with the snap of your finger. That would be sweet. I don't. Why did we pick up a note saying that the knight was dead? I never even got to kill him. I wanted to have a full boss fight against the Skull Knight.
I don't know if Dwayne's told you this, but
the Rock himself.
Because of Ludwig. Aye.
The aim gets good 8 patches in. Well, we're halfway there then.
He'll get the town ready to welcome back its residents.
I've no doubt he's the best person for the job.
The jackals are done. They all scattered.
You can get a hand cannon, no quest required, just a shop north of Dewhaven, Rustfield Scrapyard.
To be rid of them, we need to take down
Did they change my settings? Yeah, should I check the graphics and all that? Because there might be settings changes, possibly. No, I think this is what we set it to after the battle against 1,000 people and the frame rate went to 10. That was pretty fucking bad. That was unplayable tier. Yeah, I think this is probably fine. Unless the frame rate starts dying on us. How many? I only got 1 cube. I got 2 challenge cubes. Oh yeah, one of them required me to use a spear I don't have. And the other one, I actually don't remember what it is. We got it. I can check, I think. It was, yeah, this special equipment, this is the one I can't do because I don't have a bismuth spear. It might be this one. Yeah, oh yeah, I just got to hand over 3 bounties is the other cube I've got. We haven't done any bounties in a long time.
We should press the advantage while we have it. It's time to finish this bear hunt.
Oh yeah, we need a new stream name. Good point. Devin wanted me to include the Schmanel Schmape dimension. Or I guess I could just say grape. I'm trapped in the Schmanel grape dimension. And I have to play this game to escape. That's almost the full title words. 82 characters out of 100. That's probably the longest title yet. Okay, where's my Crimson Desert thing? I'm not touching this game until they fix the camera, make it closer, more centered, like in Starfield. Why'd you just fucking say Starfield? Yeah, why are half of your comments bait? Like, half of them are legit and half are bait. You can make it closer. You just press the lower left D-pad.
It seems
Or, you know, a different controller is probably select. I'm assuming. You just press select.
I found signs the black bears are moving that way as well. Naira and Andrew are looking into it, so we should know more soon. I've got something to give you.
What is it?
A letter, given to me by a mysterious woman clad all in white.
Okay, I don't give a fuck.
When the time was right.
Yeah, that's the sky witch bitch, the white crow bitch, right? Yeah, her.
And this, I wanted to give you myself.
Is this
Jian's journal? Found it in the fortress.
They keep talking about this character we've never met, that we're supposed to mourn for his death. He was the leader of the barbarians who died off screen. Like, what? Fuck you. Hey, you, fucking green. What are you doing here? Get out of here. No, wait, cat, don't run. No!
What the hell?
Can I pet the cat? Where's my pet button? Oh, there it is. There you go, I'm petting the cat. Who's Megu? From the eastern continent across the sea? Okay. Now I must go to this random location. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess we can read this journal, too. I don't know if it's relevant to Quest. Blah, 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 words, blah. Oh my god, words? Whoa, that's crazy. I guess I could read more. Whoa, words? Oh my god, that's profound. Holy shit, life-changing. How many fucking more words are there? That's too many. I have that shield.
You're staring.
I like how there's no consequences from just pushing that orc into the water, and then he drowned. Because as we know, orcs can't swim. Did I get any great swords yet? The woman has a great sword, but I haven't gotten to play as the woman in like 4 chapters, 4 or 5, I don't know. She left a while ago. All right, I guess we can fight our way there. There's some quarries on the way. I don't really care about any legit quests. I don't know. I guess we're moving on to the next. I mean, well, we have already been to Demonis, but and we've even already been here. I think this is when I traveled to the Crimson Desert. Yeah, this is like the border of the Crimson Desert. Yes, I did help make the game. I know 3D modeling, actually. They're good guys, but honestly, they should try making a better game. Yeah, again, I don't mean to be an ass, but I just think their game is way, way, way too simplistic. And the thing is, it's not simplistic in the classic game sense of you have a compelling, like, fast-paced gameplay loop. Like, you don't play fucking Mario and you're like, man, I want more buttons. I mean, maybe you do, but I think, you know, all the functions are fun and work together well. And there's compelling level design that carries a lot of... Oh, yeah, hold on. Wasn't I supposed to get into the fucking Forest Spirit Village to get unlimited arrows or something? I think someone said that last stream. The thing is, if I do too many... Uh-oh, this is poison. Dark Souls poison. Get me out of here. I'm trying to jump. Horse, go! Fuck the horse. Oh my god. Fuck you, horse. Stop being slow. I can't even roll. I can't roll. I can't jump. Shit. I just lost so much of my health. Oh yeah, I should test out the changes to the aerial thrust real quick. Oh, okay. They made the animation look a lot less jank when you do multiple air stabs. I'm guessing it doesn't have like that unintentional super inventory. Oh, wait a minute. They have a feature to send things to camp now. Hold on. We're testing out another feature now. Okay, so square is discard, but I'm assuming I have to group items and then I can send it to my camp. Is that how this works? Let me test it. So if no, that's for armor shit. I see discard for square, but how do I... Hold on. I'll try the PC control. It was like shift right click, I think is what it was. No, that's equip. Maybe you can only do it from certain places. The patch notes... Did the patch... Shit, I just read this shit. What did it say, chat? Alright, I'm going back to the page. Hold on. Added a store all selected items function to move all items from the inventory to your private storage. Okay, how do I select an item in the inventory? I see use, move, group, details, discard, status. I don't know how to actually mark an item. I think Ricardo's behind in the stream. I already pet the cat a while ago. You have to use it when you open the inventory chest of your camp. How is that even useful? If I'm already at the camp, I could just fucking select the fucking items. That doesn't even save time. Ignir. When did I get this? It actually does more damage. I mean, it has less attack speed. I guess because it has 2 attack orbs, abyss gears, whatever. That's why. I can't even wear these. Is this for the orc? Okay, this ring is arguably better than my ring. I guess I'll equip it. Oh, yeah, you can equip 2 rings. Duh. I only had 1 ring equipped. We'll have to figure out that I might just have to fast travel to camp and dump a bunch of this armor I'm probably not going to wear for a while. So my inventory is at 127, so I'm only half of the limit. Alright, whatever. What? My inventory's not full. I just freed space. Is this guy carrying like 5 things? Oh, wait. Wait, does... Hold on. What? The things I have equipped... The coin pouch didn't free up a space. And the shit I have equipped doesn't free up a space? Okay, that freed up a space. So equipping something does not free up a space. I don't know why the other pouches didn't free up a space, though. That should have freed something. Maybe because the inventory they put in from the... Do I need rocks? I mean, it says it's a crafting and refinement material. I hate inventory management, chat. I hate it. I hate it, chat. I don't know if I'll need something. I have a lot of food. I don't want to waste the food, though. You can just blow through all your food in 2 seconds. We have to fast travel back to camp and dump all this shit. I don't even know what the fuck I'm ever going to do with the trade goods, man. Am I ever going to use these? Let's be honest. Am I ever actually selling this shit? It's not even worth that much. I'm gonna be honest. I don't give a fuck. We have to make it through this game. So I'm dumping all the trade goods. I'm dumping it. I'm never selling it. It's out. It's goodbye. Don't care. Nope. That's pocket change. I'm dumping it. I need supplies, not money. I don't care about money anymore. We're never gonna finish the game if I try to pick up every shekel off the ground. Can they die from the poison river? Or are they immune? Oh, there's another guy. Yeah, just elbow drop that motherfucker. There we go. Liberate the region. It's that easy. Yeah, that guy's just gonna run away now. Oh, what? Right, I forgot. The air stab doesn't work from a normal jump. Now I'm dying of poison. Either has to be off the double jump or off the forest palm jump. I don't know why you can't do it off a normal jump. Oh my god, not another puzzle, dude! I'm a fucking Viking retard! I don't know how to solve puzzles. I've never liked these puzzles, too. This one has to go all the way to the right. I feel like this is going to turn to a giant retard moment, and I don't know, I just don't care, you know? Sometimes you just gotta accept it. I don't like these, man. I don't like these. Maybe because they just set off my ADHD, I don't know. Okay. This one has to go to the left. Yeah, at least they were nice enough to have the top row be correct already. That does make it a lot less complicated. It doesn't help this is really slow too. I know I could look at chat for possible solutions, but I just don't feel like it. I feel like just brute forcing this, you know what I mean? With sheer retard power. Okay, so this one I have to get back over here. Hold on. This is hurting me, chat. Don't worry. I'm dying a little inside. I'm sure some of you are dying too. It's like,
why you move that there? Why do you move that there? No, that's stupid. Why you do that? That's stupid. He's dumb. Why do you do that? That is a dummy.
I did it. Wow. Listen, sometimes you just gotta do shit on your own, alright? What's the item? What do you mean, steal? What do you mean, steal? I liberated this place. It's mine now. What do you mean, steal? It's mine. Special equipment. Some special equipment must be assigned to the dedicated slot at the bottom right before it can be used. Ooh, what is it? What'd I get? Flower petal earring. It will play a melody. What? Didn't it say bottom right? I'm guessing it did not mean bottom right. Or does it have to be like assigned, like in this menu before I can pull it up in that menu? Is that what it meant? Music box. Okay. Oops. Okay, that's... whoops. It has to be one of these, right? Oh, it's on armor, right? There's 2 tabs. I see it. There's 2 tabs. Here's the tab. Okay, why would they make it LTRT when it's when LTRT is your bow. I don't know. Dude, the fucking controls in this game are shit. Don't worry about it. Alright, I'm missing, isn't... Yeah, this is it right here. This has gotta be a recipe or something, right? Is it not this? What is it? I see it's right here. It's not the pale blue container. Is it down a floor? Might be on the lower floor, maybe? Don't tell me it was like a paper I dropped on the ground, is it? Maybe it's just talking about one of these things I dropped. I don't like seeing that icon, chat. I'm getting FOMO. Fucking... I just wanted to... Chat! I just wanted to go in that door, chat. Fuck. Poison. No! Alright, I'm out. Goodbye. Yeah, the health regen on my armor is the only reason why I haven't used any items. Okay, let's kill these guys. Though I might not even be able to sanctify this place until, I don't know. I'm assuming it's connected to the local witches. Let's see if I get an ass beating by wizards. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course I'd power shot fucking next to a pillar. Why can't I go and focus? Oh, because I'm getting stabbed by random vines. Stay back, bitches. I'm charging up. What just hit me? Oh, shit. I'm just aggroing everyone right now. Hold on. I gotta charge up. I'm ignoring all you motherfuckers. I must charge. I must gather my chi. No, it's my key, like DBZ. If this game had like a Kamehameha in it, then I would unironically say it's good, and I would not apologize.
Let's see how you...
Where the fuck did the wizard go? I fucking hate these cheating ass wizards. They always... How did that interrupt me? I need super armor. I need my own fucking super armor. I use my ultimate fucking move and a little bitch with an axe or a mace knocks me out of it. Okay, now I'm getting mad. I'm actually getting mad. Holy shit. These fucking little bitches are ruining my Kino. Oh, what? Oh, shit. I picked up a tree by accident, chat, because it's the same button as grab. Boom! Yeah, smash it with a tree. This is a clusterfuck. This is, like, imagine ramming the camera up his ass. And I have no situational awareness. There's none, because you set the battlefield in an arena with walls every 2 feet. Classic Crimson Desert moment, I guess.
I'll send you to rock with your...
I want to shoot the fucking wizards, but they fly behind you because they're little fags. Like, look, they literally fly behind you. How is that fair? How do you shoot them if you pull out your bow and then they just fly behind you like bitches? Oh my god, ow, what the hell? Are they gonna follow me down the hole? Oh, I need this. Yeah, just give me that. Pull that back out later. Yeah, stay down there, you dumbass wizard bitch. I gotta level up. Sauron saved the world. We did it. It was fake news that I'm evil. Ignore my orc best friend. No, these are the ones you slot into the, yeah, right there. Alright, now I need to find that thing. It's marked on the map, though, I think. Yeah, I think it's down here. Probably near the hole I fell down, I bet. I don't even know what is this marking on the map right here? I can mine this, maybe? Yeah. Well, that didn't help. Apparently there's more iron here. If you shine your light on the puzzle dial long enough, you will get something. Puzzle dial. What, this? Where'd I see a puzzle dial? Did I see a puzzle dial I forgot about? Mortismal said it took him 85 hours to do the main story. Yeah, we're skipping through some of that. I'm assuming I actually need to be in the sunlight, though, or something. You sure it was this? Doesn't look like anything's happening. I was doing it right. You sure I don't have to, like, complete the machine first? Because it's still missing the other pillar to my left? I mean, that's kind of the whole point of these areas, is you have to put the thing on top of the thing. I have no patience. You can stab me, I don't care. Oh, there it is. Are you kidding? Enough stabbing. Oh my god, enough! I don't think that's right, because it... game, really? Dude, the camera in this game is unbelievably tilting at times. Holy shit. Because they made left stick and drop to ledge the same button when you have to press L3 like 100 fucking times in various instances. Hooray. Now maybe now I can shine my light on the thing?
You've brought the sanctum of temperance back to life.
Wowie zowie.
I still remember the day we raised these walls. We didn't grasp the meaning of our role. Witches sworn to protect the threads of fate. A duty we are bound to bear forever. Yet none of us ever regret making such a vow.
Yes, words. I was listening to all those words, don't worry. Oh, yeah, see, I just said the... Cuckoo lightning spear. Is that what I wanted? Am I supposed to stop it before it turns red? That looks like almost like a vault code. Like a rotary phone almost. Do I need to enter like a certain, like, do I have to do this a certain way? Like, it almost looks like it wants a combo or something. I don't know. It's clearly turning red for a reason. Keeping on it, and well, it was clearly stopping. I mean, I didn't move at all. It just stopped. The only thing that holds this game back are the dumb puzzles. That's not the only thing, but it is one of the big things, for sure. Google it. I love Google. What the fuck? Alright, what is this place called? Sanctum of Temperance. What? It wasn't even typing. Fuck you! Of course, fuck you, dude. My hate for search engines is unreal. All right, hold on. Thanks. I'm glad Google's showing this to me in like 144p. Okay. This guy did not solve the puzzle. Oh. Does anyone chat now? All right, Ricardo, say it. If you know, you know. Then say it. 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏𝐄𝐑𝐒. Very reliable. Well, I play Doke v next Pearl Abyss game. I know what that is, and I feel like that's a bad idea. I'm guessing Ricardo's typing it out. Just do a quarry, you don't need anything else. Those are usually the most fun part of this game, just running around and killing bandit camps. At least not when there's like 10 fucking wizards. That's the shit that pissed me off. No, we fixed the pillars already. It's this is like a secret puzzle of some kind right here. Except I don't know how it works. Like it glows for a little and then it goes red and then it stops. I don't know if I'm supposed to stop it before it goes. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it just hits a stopping point and then turns back. It doesn't matter. Fuck it. Let's get out of here. I don't give a fuck. Okay, let's just keep going. Oh, I actually unlocked the fast travel point here already. Didn't even notice. Oh yeah, I forgot when we climbed this place. Maybe I'll try to figure out that unlimited arrow thing off stream. It's not like I shoot arrows that much. I'm probably not gonna run out. All right, let's see how much they reduce the consumption for flight. Ooh, you can glide like twice as long now. That's pretty good. I mean, I'm still gonna die if I don't regen my stamina right here, but that's pretty good. I know, I craved the quarry. When we were... You guys won't remember this because none of us have a memory that lasts more than a week. But when we were going to the Crimson Desert, we found out this castle over here is literally just a giant quarry with like 1,000 enemies in it. So I'm wondering how that's going to come up in the story. Yeah, these guys right here. It's a whole nation of enemies who hate me and they were overpowered as shit. Let's try this again. Oh, hold on. The racist! I'll show you fuckers! Die! Oh fuck, they got a giant. They got a giant. Come here, giant. You prick. Stop hiding in the back. I know you're the threat. Die, you ogre-ass bitch. No, I'm just tactically retreating. Fuck you. Damn, he's got a lot of health, though. Okay, I got him. Here, let's try out our longsword. I need to upgrade more shit, though.
idea where you are.
Face me, coward.
You're almost done. Your blades to us was a mistake. I'll make you regret it. You lot aren't welcome
Oh shit. I tried to grab the big guy. It does not work out. This fuck's got guns. Cowards! I must return to spear, chat. The spear is all powerful.
Come on. You're not walking away from this, cunt. I don't lose to the likes of you. You're already dead. I don't lose to the likes of you.
This are more of these guys showing up, or are they just taking this long to kill? I can't tell.
That's all you This one's sorely needs
I'm basically wasting my healing items, killing random guys and accomplishing nothing, but it is the most fun part of the game, so. Why? He didn't even die from that! He didn't even die from that. I need more damage. Oh, he resisted the grab. I got him. Alright, finally! Holy shit! Alright, let's loot. That's a lot of fucking enemies I just killed. I guess I could probably pick up some of the armor just to sell, but I don't have that many inventory slots, right? I probably freed a few by eating the food. Random house key, chat. Very important item. Yeah, that was self-defense. They tried to kick me out. I'm a righteous asylum seeker in this nation, and they tried to deport me. So it's just self-defense. All right, let's get a move on. There's just a bunch of foxes here for some reason. Light the stone lanterns. But why, though? Why am I lighting the stone lanterns? This is very important. Maybe the note said it? I don't even remember. I didn't read it. Strongholds and forts can have 100 to 400 enemies per encampment. Destroying the buildings will reduce percent. Yeah, but the buildings are not marked. That's the thing, though. The buildings are not marked on the map.
It's all I could leave behind, given my grave condition. My name is Megu, a witch of Doarts from the east.
Meg,
On our
it's
way
Meg.
Here, our ship was hit by cannon fire, forcing us ashore. Then someone took my sister. All I want is to look for her, but my wounds have left me too weak to make use of my powers. Burn a talisman upon the sensor and ring the bells. Then the wind will guide you to her. You'll find what you need on the shore.
Are you sure you want to trust me? Do I look like a trustworthy dude? What is this at? I know there's no fucking plot in this game, but genuinely I'm just like, what does this have to do with anything? It's just like, well, we're done with the barbarians, so now it's time to help this random bitch who exists for some reason. I don't know. She's here. Oh wait, I sense quarry. There was. Let me make sure exactly. Is it marked? It had the red text. Maybe. Oh God. Oh, I was not watching my stamina there. Oh wait, hold on. I see gray. It's probably fast travel point. Yep. I must uncover the Crimson Desert mystery, indeed. The first quarry-like video game. Or Ironclad. Already 10% dead. No, who did that? Was it me? Did I do that? Okay. Hey, how's it going, Chuds? No. Don't. Self-defense! How do they even know I'm a northern barbarian? Am I wearing my fucking clan hood? Oh, there's dogs? Why am I killing dogs, dude? These guys are cowards bringing their dogs into battle. At least it's like a non-human enemy type. There's not that many of those. Am I catching a starfish? Yeah, I just caught a starfish. A talisman. Oh, that's one of Meg's items. Smeg. Am I just gonna break shit maybe to find the other items? I don't know. It'd be convenient if, you know, I could just make the item glow or something. Can the lantern find it, maybe? Oh, it's a memory. There's a memory here. Okay, that's probably what I was supposed to find.
I'll just take a look around and be right back. My leg. My power.
Yeah, woman moment. Leave behind your sister whose leg is fucked up.
Don't touch me.
He wants her alive. That's an order. There should be another one. Find her!
What? I came here alone.
She's just a weak little foal. He was worried for nothing.
No sign of her.
True.
Turn every place inside out until there is.
We'll take this one back.
All right, get going.
He's never gonna understand the boat section. Is it alien like much of the rest of this game? Knowledge acquired. At this point, I'm just ignoring the enemies. You bitches ain't even worth my time. I ain't even worried. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, that's what I thought, puss. Stay down. Just stay down. You don't want to get up. You don't want to. You don't want to get up. All right. Let's see. What? Why are you idiot?
You worthless card.
Okay, so the thing I want's in there, and it's never as simple as just walking in. Yeah, a key is required. This would help if I could fucking see where I'm looking. What does that red thing mean? If I could see the item, I could probably just grab it with my sticky hand, yeah? Since I can reach through here. Can't even see, though, because, you know, the power of extremely dark nights, aka Dragon's Dogma style. Oh, wait, hold on. I see something over here. Yeah, Warforged. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay, you can't reach between these bars. I'm assuming I am supposed to just grab it, but the devs not account for the fact that it could be night in the game, which means you can't see, which means you can't grab the item. I don't know. I mean, that might not be the solution, but I might have to find the key in one of these boxes, maybe. I don't know. I know, I'm sure someone in chat is saying the solution, but I'm curious how obtuse it is, you know? It's a cog wheel. I'm gonna try and shoot, like, I don't know, a fire arrow in there. I don't know if that's gonna actually light the inside. It'd be nice if Sticky Arm could actually pull things. You know what I mean? It can't pull things. It seems like there's an enemy in there. And that's what I was seeing. Yeah, right there. This is an enemy. What is he doing? Can I shoot him? Well, I soft block the game if I hit him. I'm guessing he's scripted. Let me look around and see if there is a key here. It being night, though, really makes this a lot worse. If it was during the day, I'm sure it'd be more obvious what I'm supposed to do. Warren. You can nature's grasp certain parts of the ship? I didn't even see the fucking indicator one time. What the fuck? Actual DSP, son. What do you mean? You've never been able to do this. I'm like 40 hours into the game. How is that? Okay, I know you faggots have never watched DSP and you're like a teenage girl looking for attention in these streams. But no, retard, that is not DSP. I've literally never been able to do that any time before this. Nilm, you haven't even played this game. Why are you pretending? DSP isn't real. Yes, he's a figment of your imagination. It's just like Santa Claus. Eventually you gotta grow up and realize there is no DSP. DSP is an idea. But seriously, you've never been able to pick up a whole ship. This has never happened. Uh-oh, did the game bug? Okay, there we go. That's different than how it was last time, isn't it? Alright, can I please climb up here now? Am I just gonna die again? Cause okay, alright, I'm in. Holy shit, that was jank. I'm like standing on top of the item, but I don't see it. Is it actually under the boat? I guess I can pick the boat back up. Unless it's under the sack. I have to move sacks. What is this, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Let's open this door from the other side. No, I can't even. You fucking idiot. Sometimes I realize our character is a retard. This is one of those times. Yeah, it must be under the boat. That doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't it be here? I mean, legitimately, it would make the most sense if it was right here, but it must be under the boat. Fuck. Oh, there it is. Okay, at least I could grab it from here. Thank God. Okay. Can I just warp back up the cliff now? This game does not have the goat moves, true. I'm so tempted to liberate this fort ironclad, even though I don't even know what it's actually marking. Is it further south? Is it over here? Because like I'm like in the range, but it's not even on the map, so I'm assuming it must be to the south. It's got to be huge too. Huge. Either that or just killing all the soldiers lowers for ironclad. I don't know. Like I'm slowly taking out a whole army just by killing sporadic wandering troops. I don't know. That's kind of weird though. Proceed with the ritual. He actually killed the enemy in the boat with that arrow. Either that or he despawned when I died. When the boat fell on my head, maybe he just despawned. I don't know. The meme is dead. You guys killed the meme. I don't know why people are so annoying and unfunny. Again, proof chat does not reflect the streamer, because I'm a comedic god. A comedic, ultra savant genius, lord of funny. And you guys are annoying little bitches, so I don't know.
She commands the wind and rain. The wind can always find its master.
Megu and Awusa, great names.
Blood and steel. I fear something terrible is happening. Please, you must help her.
Yeah, bully chat. You guys have a humiliation fetish. Truly. It is disturbing, but I suppose it's good for me because that means I can abuse you with no consequences. Alright, to the next quest, I guess. Do I have... Oh my god, dude, what? So wait, does this mean I have to do this faction quest to get 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏 back? Words left by the riverside. I got to play as him for like 20 minutes, and I just I don't know. I'm not allowed. I'm not fucking allowed. Why? Use blinding flash to detect shadow harpies. I don't even see any shadow harpies. So I just shine the light on them. Oh, those are them. Old LB. Okay, yeah. It does kill them eventually. Is that really the only way to kill them? I love how the fucking assholes are attacking me too. Can I take your turn? Damn, there's a lot of them. Can the enemies at least fight each other so I don't have to fight 5 billion on my own? How does blinding flash work if there's no sunlight? You could use it at night. What am I producing the flash with my heroic nature because I'm clearly the good guy? Okay, they are shooting at the shadow harpies, but they stopped shooting at them to attack me. Gregor, the Halberd of Carnage. Ooh, a boss. Let's go. Boss time. Die. Fuck. I want loot. Oh, shit. I ran out of fucking spirit immediately. Holy crap. Oh, my God. I just got, like, full health to death comboed because every time he knocked me down, one of his buddies poked me. This... I love how... the enemy aggression in this game is also... I don't know how the fuck I ran out of spirit. I have no idea how I used it all. I swear all I was doing was blinding flash on harpies. So where the fuck did my spirit go? But whatever. That aside. I love how the enemy aggression in this game is they either all stand around you doing nothing or they all attack at the same time. And there's no in between. Absolutely none. It's actually mind-blowing how the enemy AI works. I feel like it's almost random. I mean, on the one hand, I like that they don't attack at the same time. I mean, the opposite of that. Fuck. Mealy mouth, I'm annoyed. I can't talk. On the one hand, I don't like... I mean... What the hell is going on? On the one hand, I like that they don't attack one at a time. There we go. I got the thought out. On the other hand, I wish it was more consistent. You know? Am I gonna have to fight harpies, enemies, and the boss at the same time now? Like, what am I get fucked? Okay, the harpies. I'm not in aggro range of the harpies anymore. That's good.
Do you wish to join my collection of trophies?
Oh, that's definitely an unparryable. Is this the Ornstein of the game? Wait, he just ran away. You pussy, what? How did he ran away? Why can't I fight him? Ah. Dude, there's enemies everywhere. Holy shit. Yeah, help. Oh, oh no, that's just a normal big guy. I thought I found him again. Dirty old Unk Brain Bros cook. Hey, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I can't believe the boss just jumped away. That's not fair, man. I can't do that.
We both know it.
Oh my god, it did a lot of damage. What the fuck? At this point, I'm just looting them for the food.
You want to die?
Are you... Get these guns out of my fantasy game. Get these guns out of my fantasy game. Fuck you. Get out of here. The wig is real? Yes. The wig is incredibly real. Again, why is every stream joke actual trash tier? Son of DSP, wig, all the other ones. I ain't even gonna say the other ones. They're all bad. There's no good stream memes anymore. I need a new audience. I'm trading you guys in. How much do you think I can get at GameStop for you guys? You're probably only worth like 50 cents, let's be real. It's a shame. Well, I'm at the fort now. Is it quarry time? Am I gonna conquer the fort with my sheer frustration and power? DSP was never a meme? Yes, it was. You keep telling yourself that.
Watch out.
Oh, who beat Radon in 2 tries? And you still can't beat him? Damn, your ass. I beat him in 2 tries. You're kind of shit, dude. I'm glad a woman saved us. That's good.
Nicely done. I'm in your debt.
I keep telling jokes because they get a reaction. No, you guys are genuinely so autistic, you'll spam it in the chat for months until you get a reaction. There's people still saying the Sphere Hunter meme every stream for years.
Hang on now.
Clearly, you do not understand autism. That's why he teleported away, because he's in this cutscene. That's why he teleported away.
How dare you rule my work?
Saying that people do the the meme just because it gets reactions is a fundamental misunderstanding of how autism works. If it gets a reaction one time 5 years ago, people will spawn it for the rest of their existence. Because autistic people are fundamentally brain damaged beyond recovery. I think that just did my entire health bar, but I healed in the middle of it, so it didn't kill me. Wow, he's super armored through my... Why are the boss fights in this game always... They're just counter fests. I just counter the whole time because it's the only move that works. Oh, he's invincible. Oh, yeah. This really is the orange sign in this game. He just goes lightning fast and he attacks a bunch. God damn. I had a friend like that. I couldn't be friends with him anymore because 90% of the conversation was just him spamming brain rot. That's literally chat. This is why no one is friends with chat, because they say the same jokes for literal years. Literal years. I'm glad I can heal in the middle of his grab. I wasted all my food though. That was a real good boss fight. Real engaging. You know what doesn't make for a good boss fight? Extreme super armor and invincibility phases. And yet every fucking boss in this game is both those. It gets kind of annoying after a while. But you see why I only use the spear? Why would I use any other weapon? The spear can... do halberds count as spears in this game? Because this will be my new weapon. If this has a counter, I will only use this next. Well, let's see. Recover resources on kill. That sounds good. Alright, let's give it a shot. Weapons can't be used here. Go fuck yourself. I got a cube. This must be another abyss thing, right? No, it's bismuth ore. I'll take that. There we go. It was buried under the bismuth. Beast vein. I'm pretty sure a wig that good has to be fit by a wig technician. How is it a good wig? You can count the amount of hairs on my head. It's just hair.
Are you all right?
I augmented my weapons with boss skills yet.
Been better.
I have weapons from bosses that have a boss skill. Can you remove abyss gears from a weapon?
Thank you. Just a moment. My wounds are worse than I thought. I'll need to take things a bit slower.
Let's get you to your sister. Or at least to her voice.
I am in your debt.
That makes the wig believable.
What made him target you?
This is what I'm saying. Like the bits are either stupid or extremely annoying. There are no good stream memes anymore. They're dead. You guys killed them. I mean, I don't think the problem is chat's goal was never to be funny. It was to be annoying. Which, yeah, you know what the word for people who love to be annoying is? It's called faggots. I'm 24. It's way more than 24%. It's like 100. It's like 100. Devin's right.
There's no way to alter a single exact event. And attempting so could
So, yeah. If I'm the son of DSP, you're the son of drinking semen daily at the dick sucking factory. So, you know, I don't know. I'm sorry. That's a fact.
Using our powers only to mend what has strayed from the natural order. And when we do, we often call
how many of these are there? Like, what's even the point of this? There's like 5 Where did this fucking guy come from? It is a new spear, chat. New spear acquired. We got a new spear. The halberd spear. The best kind of spear. Escort. Can I just pick her up? I don't see the control for the gate that's usually above these. Do I nature's? Yeah, you do. Nature's are at this. Okay. Yeah, that one makes sense, I guess. There's nothing else I could do anyway. Get over here, you slow whore! If you go to a witch, you can augment your weapons with choice super abilities from boss weapons. How? I'm scared of those explosive barrels, yeah. I bet the explosive barrels don't even hurt the... That'd be funny if it killed her. I would have left. I don't know. The problem is, like, we have too much new chat. I feel like the few old guard that's left of chat cannot fight against the waves of tards who don't know where the memes came from or even what they mean. I mean, if we had to... And no, I'm not going to do a poll because you fags would lie. But the amount of people who probably even really know DSP is probably only like 25% of chat, unfortunately. So, it's just a bunch of people repeating words to try and fit in with the group. Well, you don't fit in because you don't even know what the fucking words mean. Why can't I just pick this bitch up? I'm trying to slam her. Okay, it is the grilled fish at least. I thought it was just eating ingredients. Well, dude, is the rest of this mission just spamming these stupid ass harpies? Come on, dude. Oh, yeah, can I... Yeah, let's go. Oh, because I'm escorting her, I can't... Where'd she even go? I don't even know. She's still up there? Yeah. Oh my god, this is taking forever. You can just ride horse? Okay. I mean, I gotta give the game some credit for that, then. Alright. Better than a Rockstar game. Oh, is my horse injured again? Hold on. It can't sprint. I love how you punch a horse to heal it. Like, that seems kind of fucked up. Get on here, whore. You can slot in abilities with a witch. Yeah, but I don't have the abyss gears for those abilities. Right? Where do you actually get the abyss gears to slot in the boss skills? I know the weapons the bosses drop already have them built in, but I don't think you can remove an abyss gear, can you? I assume maybe you can craft them. We know you out of love? No. Wrong. Is it removable? How? I've never seen a remove option unless it's just you hover over the weapon, just a random button says remove, which I wouldn't put it past this game, but still.
Egu! Oh, I'm so glad to see you safe. I owe this man my life.
Extract abyss gear? What? I swear. I thought. Hold on. Okay, now we gotta look at this. I swear I clicked on that and extract didn't mean extract. It meant new slot.
You have our sincerest thanks.
Please. Really, it was nothing. So, what do you plan to do now?
Once Wusa has recovered, we'll work on restoring her powers.
Yeah, Bing James, you missed it. Yes, we reacted
Accept this
like an
gift.
hour to his vid, yeah.
If you ever need our help, we'll repay your kindness.
Your words are enough. Please, get some rest.
Hope my enjoyment of Glover doesn't end up becoming an overused live stream meme. No, your meme is your autism that you deny that you have. That's your meme. Okay, I'm trying to think. What's the closest witch teleport? I forgot. Isn't it marked? Ancient Ruins. Clendon Workshop. Oh, I think it's here. Shadows Whisper Cave. I can't remember if I banked any of the boss weapons or not. I don't know. We also I gotta fast travel to the camp and drop off some of the shit too. Because the inventory is definitely too full. I have a radiant necklace. It grants you the power to clear the skies? Why would I care about that? Is that actually helpful? Wait, am I allowed to have these? No, don't look at her. Yeah, I am allowed to have these. Damn. Oh, this was the recipe? Dude. Wait, why can't I take this? Someone was asking me, hey, did you find the recipe? Yeah, I've come to this bitch twice. I just didn't look on the minimap. 15 medicinal herb, 2 water. So now I can make revivals.
You should know I can't read your mind.
Alright, let's see. What do I want to... I'm already using both these, so I don't really need to extract anything. Yeah, not equipped gear. Inventory. Melted Ambition. Ground Scourge. I gotta probably look at some of these. I'll take the tax off of this one. Okay. What else do I got? Does this have a special thing? No, it's got stamina siphon. I think that my other boss weapons are probably in the camp chest. The problem is I don't even know what I actually want to use, you know? This is 20 and 21. This is only 17 attack, and I'm probably not going to upgrade it anymore, so I guess we could take this off of Melted Ambition off. Or Ground Surge. Grants a variety of effects. Okay. Shatters the ground in a frontal cone to deal damage. Yeah, I kind of want to just see what that does. Maybe I should test this out before I remove it.
Guide your path.
Alright, let's just see what this does, I guess. Oh. I have to go one-hand mode. That's it? It just adds one tiny rock? I mean, I'm sure that does more damage, but that was really not impressive. Not at all. Alright, let me go back to camp real quick. I'm gonna pull out the other boss weapons. I hope I didn't sell any. I might have. It's possible. You always go one hand mode. No, I need two hands. I wish that was true. Anyway, wasn't this the chest? I mean, there's a chest here. Maybe it's not this chest. I think the patch notes said it moved it in a building, but... Yeah, okay, he's just the provisions guy. Where, examine the dragon totem? I don't even know what the hell it's talking about. Do I have a dragon totem? What quest is this? Oh. I see. Never mind. This is like where we get our mail. This is a mailbox. A medieval fantasy mailbox. Mirrodin's whereabouts. I forgot which one Mirrodin was. I know he's one of the bad guys. Okay.
I won't feel at ease until the storehouse is full.
What the hell? I'm walking into a cutscene. No!
Naira, this isn't the first time. You pull this every time and never follow through.
I don't know which tent's my personal tent. Everything looks the same.
What?
I'm assuming it's what I just walked into.
Wait, that's not
before I triggered the cutscene.
Forget it. I'm done. You never listen anyway.
What's going on?
When your created character enters the cutscene.
You talk to her. I've got nothing left to say.
In GTA, I was like a dollar store hitman. I think you could see that in my Death Stranding 2 review. And it was always funny seeing the stupid-ass character in the heist cutscenes.
Then you got all high and mighty saying I shouldn't take in a life I can't care for.
What happened to the other one?
It's hardly my fault it decided to. Andrew might be happy turning a blind eye. It's on him if that poor thing ends up stoned or starved.
Going somewhere?
An errand for Carl.
Andrew has a point.
No. Nope.
I know.
Goodbye. I'm not following you.
We
It's
never
not
stay
important.
in one place. We risk dying every other week.
Alright. Okay. So I have like 5 billion things in my storage, apparently. Oh yeah, I forgot we put our animals in here.
You coming or what?
No, shut up! I'm glad it gave me all these random spears. What the hell? There's a level up in here? Give me that.
I'm blaming you if Carl gives me an earful.
Why is this LARPing is a modern game again? I know I can just sell these, but I don't care. I don't care.
You coming or what?
Okay, I'm gonna...
You if Carl gives me an earful.
I might need fire resistance, so I'll keep the cape. We'll put our crow shit away. So I'm probably not gonna wear this stuff again. This is also fire resistance, but it's less upgraded. This is lightning resistance.
I'm blaming you if
We have
Carl
a
gives
bear
me an
gas mask. Maybe that could come up at some point. I'm never gonna wear it as a disguise, but maybe, I don't know, if brimstone is relevant.
You coming or what?
I want to bitch slap this chick so bad, but the moment will not. It won't come, guys. It's not gonna happen.
I'm blaming you if Carl gives me an earful.
We have 4 level ups, chat. 4! Black steel, Roddy, play. Oh, they're damaged.
You coming
Yeah,
or what?
I'll just sell that shit later, I guess. Yeah, are you gonna come or not? She's asking. Why haven't you come yet?
I'm blaming you if Carl gives me an earful.
How's the balance patch? Synth wears a wig, it's black, synth confirm woke. Well, not only do I not wear a wig, but I did.
I'm blaming you if
Like, I understand the joke. The word black means woke. I got you. I got it. I laughed. You just didn't see it. I laughed. Don't worry.
You coming or what?
4% damage to beasts. How often do you even fight beasts? Speaking of beasts, are we ever going to kill the fucking Yeti? What happened to him? Is he, like, hiding somewhere? Is it just like the fucking Hydra in Dragon's Dogma, and he's just like an optional boss somewhere, and we gotta find him? Or does he actually come back up at some point? Ooh, I want that porridge. I need porridge shit. And random keys. We love those.
I'm blaming you if Carl gives me an earful.
Alright, where's my boss shit? Okay, slashing reads on dodge. That's a boss gear. I think it just, you attack when you dodge, I think, with like a shadow or something. This is the goblins thing. So, you shoot out little wind waves after attacks. This ups turning slash. Isn't turning slash R1, R2? That's like my strongest move. I should get that too. We're min-maxing now, chat. That's what's happening.
You coming or what?
I'm never gonna come, though. There's not gonna be any coming involved. We're going no-fap.
I'm blaming you if Carl gives me an earful.
This is the worst fucking dialogue to be playing over and over again. Oh, there's a recipe in here? Nice.
You coming or what?
Just give me all the money. Do you guys like this bank simulator gameplay? I'm a big fan. This is the shit I should have done off stream, but you know me, chat. I can't be trusted. As always. A keepsake, dude. Trade goods profit 10% when 𝐂𝐄𝐃 joins. Wow. And that's his ex.
Blaming you if Carl gives me an earful.
Yeah, stare at that cube. I stared at it. Alright. Where was the thing I just picked up? There's a recipe that I needed to learn. Oh, here we go.
You coming or what?
Yeah, I'm not grabbing my fucking... I'm not grabbing my shit. That's not happening, shit. There's no shit grabbing. What is this quest for, anyway? Is this even important in any way at all? What quest is this? I'm supposed to go to the goblins? What do the goblins want? Or no, the goblins were the gold leafs. The Goldbergs. These are the Russell leafs. They might still be goblins. I don't know. I have no idea. Like, what? There's no plot, chat. There is no plot. It doesn't exist. Alright, am I allowed to fast travel, or is the game gonna yell at me? We'll see. Right, it was here. Fuck. I don't think I'm allowed to teleport. I gotta follow this bitch.
I can't always look after them. And I know the last one ran off because it got hungry waiting for us.
Goblins here like fire. It's a goblin! That's what I love about the pawns, though, is you can you know, pitch shift their voices.
I'm
I always
supposed
had
to
a
just
female
walk
pawn that's
past
like,
it.
it's a goblin.
It was soaked, shivering in the rain.
It's a
Little ships
goblin.
were throwing rocks at it. Any decent soul would have stepped in to stop them.
The plot is you're the coolest ever with the mostest superpowers. True. So why are we doing normal ass shit? Dude, it's been an hour and 48 minutes already? What the fuck have I been doing? I swear an hour passes in this game every time I blink. Alright, I'm gonna pee. And then I'll read the catch up on the super chats, I guess. It's 1:10 a.m. Chat, we did one quest. We did one. What the fuck? I am genuinely having fun. Except when I follow people on foot or on horses, I'm not. But the rest, at least it is sometimes fun. I liked it when I crushed my head with a boat. That was pretty fun. That was fun. I did like that. Unfortunately, Sammy is barking. So, yes, I'll be back. You guys have fucking brain rot, like severe. I didn't even grab water. God damn it. I'll get water when I inevitably let Sam out of this room and in the next 10 minutes. Alright, Poir, I psychically told her that you said hello. Hold on, the fucking... Dude, I don't know what's going on, man. The Indians. I'm trying to find where we're at in the super chats, and it's taking like a full fucking second to scroll the page. The Indians are trying to explode my CPU. I think that's what it is. I believe it. You can't prove me wrong. There's been like 10 Ricardo super chats or something, so that's part of it. It's... Ricardo with another 5, writing more German. Then Sheepherder 911 with another 2. Don't listen to Sintler Boys, we're gonna make it. That we'll see. The chat has made me mad, so you're never gonna make it. Every time you guys make me mad, you know. Another Sincel never makes it every time they make me mad. That's the hypothetical dimension. You're in the anal rape dimension, and you made me mad, so you're getting raped. Anyway, Ricardo, thanks for the 5 and more German, and then another 5. Hey, Synth, this is a great game. For example, no one cares about Elder Scrolls Stories. That's not true. Skyrim was a joke. It's all about the world. The game is great, man. But that's a terrible example, because that's exactly why people like Elder Scrolls games, because they're immersive worlds. This one is not immersive at all. Channel 12 reports that if the U.S. launches a ground operation in Iran, Israeli troops will not take part in the combat. Wow. Wow, crazy. Sheepherder, thanks for another 5. Saw a clip of an Ent tree monster. We actually climbed that already in a previous stream. In this one massive forest area, just walking in the forest, blending with the trees. You could ride it too. Yeah, there's a quest where we had to pick something off of its head. Ricardo, thanks for another 5. I'm 19 hours into it. Super fun game. Love it. Love this game. A+++++. Well, there's a reason I'm the reviewer and you're the schizo whale giving me money. I mean, I like the game, though. That's not a lie. I do like the game. Ricardo, thanks for another 5. There are certain Sky Wizards we should be paying attention to. Super Subverters. True. There was an evil crow boss guy. He was one of them. He was a Schnazian tier Sky Wizard. Ricardo, thanks for another 5. You pet the cat, but I would also suggest you make smooches with this cat. Maybe scratch him behind the ears. My cat demands smooches. Alright, well, you can do that with your cat, dude. Then Ricardo with another 5. You keep saying you hate this, but is it not wicked fun? It's wicked fun. Just be honest, man. It's fun. I'm telling you, the most fun was me smashing my head with the boat. I like that. The chat ruined it by continuing the post stale memes over and over and being annoying, but you know, other than that. And then Ricardo with yet another $5. Hey, Ascent, this game is legit fun once you get the controls down and you realize the main quest doesn't matter. Very fun game, maybe the most fun. I don't know why he loves this game so much. I have no idea. And then another 5. See, you're already Googling the solution. You were just crimson mogged for real. True. But none of us even figured it out with the sundial. No, none of us even fucking knew. D-Dub the Bully, thanks to the $5. Shine upwards, then light only on lit parts around the circle. Excuse me. Like picking a lock. Excuse me. So basically what you're saying is, as it goes around the circle, I have to light the little tiny blue things that were above it as it goes. I'm assuming is what that means. The fuck? He said that when you were doing it still too. And no, with the stream delay it wasn't. It wasn't there. You can't prove it. You can't prove it. Anyone who shows that in editing, you put the wrong clip. That's not what happened on my stream. Wrong. Not true. We should go back and do it, though. Just for the hell of it. I want to see how fucking obscure this is. It's edited. It's edited. It's an edit. Fake. I can't tell because I'm following this dumb whore right now. We'll have to remember after this quest. Undead Warrior, thanks $5. When do you get to grape the witches like a true Viking? The Sky Wizards are making us be a good person. I'm sorry. 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏𝐿, thanks to the $10. I honestly feel like this game is obviously LGWP, lesbian, trans, wig, plus. You didn't even say the G. In fact, you didn't even say T. Dude, how drunk is he? Holy shit. Okay, you gotta slow down. Like, your acronym wasn't even... Like, what? Dude, drink some water. Drink some water now. Drink some water. Anyway, although your stream wig is obvious, you do not identify as a bald man, so this is interesting, so it's kind of cool. Jesus Christ, I'm getting a run for my money with this guy. Yeah, I remember when he said he was sober. That didn't last long. Well, he gives me more money when he's drunk, so that's good. Ricardo, thanks to the 5. Yo, brother, quick wig check. Okay, I see it's still holding it down. Those wireless mics are doing God's work. Dang. Okay, but that... The joke doesn't make sense, Ricardo. You wrote it in a message. What? How could you be talking to me in like an earpiece? Also, that'd be very annoying to wear headphones over an earpiece, I gotta say. Anyway, I did kind of laugh at it because of how stupid it was, but that one only had 7 likes, so I don't think most of chat got it. I got it. Don't worry. I'm smarter than them. I got the joke. Anyway, is Ricardo, thanks $5. All joking aside, give your scalp a break. Put some lotion on that soldier. LMAO. Okay. The phone book ripper, thanks $5. Two-handed sword cheese works against bosses too. Use the R1, R2 attack as long animation with iframes. I'm aware, but the only problem with that is that bosses can react to that, right? Bosses don't react to counter. They do react to attacks. Like, they have input reading for that, but they don't have input reading for the counter. So it's true that your strongest attack has a lot of invincibility frames, but a good example is when I was doing the I was playing the orc against the one-armed Viking lightning dude. I would do the strong attack, and then he would just dodge and then shank me as soon as I was out of invincibility frames. Now, obviously, not all the bosses can do that, but the spear is just OP. Like, you're basically invincible except to the red unblockable attacks. So, that's really good. Ricardo, thanks to the $5. The wig is so good because it seems like it's not a real wig. How dumb do you think we are, brah? I don't know why he's giving me so much money. Ricardo, thanks to the 5. I don't know, dude. I don't even want to know how much money. Actually, don't count it, Ricardo. Don't count it. All nonsense aside, your wig is on point though tonight, 100%. It's like a perfect balance between not wig balding and totally wig maxed. And then Ricardo with another 5 this game. 10 out of 10 fun, 10 out of 10 gameplay, 9 out of 10 combat, 2 out of 10 wig. Your wig, 10 out of 10. Okay, that one's actually kind of funny. Ricardo, thanks for 5. You legit try to hate this game, but it's obvious. It's actually really fun. It's just fun, bro. Say it. Water, please. Water now. Chat, everyone tell them to drink water. Then Ricardo with $2. You hate woke, but the fact is your wig is woke as fuck. Water, please. Yeah, synth the drinking emo. Spokesman for chat, thanks to the $20. Let's go! Woo! I don't know what that's about, but I appreciate it. Ricardo, thanks to the $10. Chat, there is no plot. We just have to be here, and we just need to explore. His wig is nuts and 100% fake. But pretty believable, real talk. See, Ricardo is proving that you can make anything a meme in this chat if you just keep saying it. I'm glad that the erectile dysfunction guy ran out of money. Otherwise, that would also be a meme in this chat. And he was trying pretty hard for a little while. Okay, cool. Thanks to the 3 months membership. It's so easy to get distracted in this game. Yeah, I mean, I'd say that's a good thing, actually. I think that's a good sign. Yeah, Valst was the one. But yeah, you were doing the fucking pecan tree thing next, though. And I don't even know what the fuck that means. Ricardo, thanks to the 5. He is 100% gooning with one hand and fisting a smash burger in the other. We all know it's true. It's sad. And then another 5. No one likes Elder Scrolls games for the story. You tard LMAO. It's 100% the world. I mean, yeah, the story's in the world, not the main story. If there were no quests in Elder Scrolls, do you think people would play them? Now, I'm sure no, he's not even going to... He's too drunk to play semantics games. But yes, quests are stories. People love the Daedric Artifacts quests, which are stories. If there's no story and it's just an empty world, then people get bored. I don't know. It's retard logic. And again, like, he might be a 200 IQ engineer, but as soon as he drinks, he drops down to 80 IQ, just like the people he hates. The Browns. Ricardo's big on hating the Browns, but he likes stooping down to their level with drinking. I counted Ricardo's donated a grand total of $227.76. Why did you say that? Why did I even read that out loud? Anyway, Brian the God, thanks for $5. Have you seen FlightForm's new video? You missed my reaction. Sorry, homie. It was earlier. Ricardo, thanks for another 5. I love it so much because this game is the only one to 100% Tismog me. And I'm like, whoa, Tismogged. Come on, brah. Zandatsu Gaming, thanks for $5. Is Naira one of the rideable mounts in the latest patch? You'll have to check the patch notes. Sebastian, thanks to the $2. Timeout Ricardo. I might. And then Sebastian with another 5. I just come to the stream, walk into Ricardo being annoying. Sometimes he actually says interesting things, like maybe 10% at the time. Yeah, that only had 4 likes. Don't worry, I'm in the 4. I can't like it, actually. Damn. I would, but I can't. Ricardo, thanks to $2. Imagine having erectile dysfunction and a wig. What the fuck, LMAO? And then Sebastian Howard, thanks to another $2. Ricardo, go to a strip club, please. Yeah, that'd be a better use of his money, I think. Stop it. Get some help. Damn, I couldn't stop him in time. I can read it, though. Ricardo, thanks for one last $5 for this stream. Who added that up? That can't be true. If the wig is true, can this be? I'm convinced Ricardo wears a wig IRL because I've seen him donate to other streams talking about wigs. It's clearly his personal meme. Yeah, that's some tism. That is some extreme tism. Yes, I've cut him off. You know, this is the equivalent. You've drank way too much, bro. Go home, drink some water. Get someone to drive you home. I got you. I don't think it's a Ricardo meme. I think Ricardo is definitely projecting. I mean, I think he did say he was bald before, so maybe he does wear a wig. Someone in chat told me, I don't remember because I don't fucking remember anything, but someone said he did admit to being bald before, but I don't know if he was joking. His cat has a wig. That makes sense. All right, I got to get water. Also, I think Sam is just like, I think she's licking her paws raw. I got to stop that. Play Vagrant Story? You gotta do math and shit? I haven't done any math in a while. I might be as dumb as the youth. As the modern youth in that one. I hope not. Alright, we gotta do this main quest. I will go back and lockpick the sundial puzzle, I guess. I'll try to keep it in the back of my head, but as we were saying before, it's very easy to get distracted in this game. Don't I have like 4 level ups? Hold on. Speaking of distracted. Yeah, I got 4 level ups. I'm gonna upgrade health. Yeah. Damn, that was 3. That was 3 out of 4, man. What the Oh, I want to try this. It's probably ass, but I just want more cool moves. You know? So now I can sticky arm people and shock them. I just want to see what that looks like.
You sound just like when we were kids.
And what exactly do you mean by that?
Always so quick to lash out.
Yeah, you're being a baby. Stop being a baby.
Me? I was shy, that's all. You know I'm not great with strangers.
You kicked over Andrew's meals, broke Marius's arm. You fought Jan every day.
Jan deserved it. You only ever said things that pissed me off.
Funny that arm on L3 is the worst shit ever. Yeah, it is. No. It's because there's too many functions. They ran out of buttons.
That's only natural to be on your guard in strange surroundings. It's survival instinct.
So Unka thought I looked like some scared little pup?
More like an abandoned wolf cub.
She's gonna nag us even after we stop coming.
Right, we're here. Now, what was it Carl was after again? Ah, you go fetch some meat.
I have to buy
The
meat?
woolen hides. We'll meet back at the town gate.
Why? Is it humiliation time? I'm like a magic god. Why do I need to buy food for the camp? Fuck the camp. They're useless fucks. I'm carrying the team by myself. Damn, I can't even make anything? Did I eat all the materials? I can grill That shit's not even worth making. I need more stuff. I guess maybe it's a relief. I'm not gonna waste a bunch of time making stuff. Go to Russell Lee Farm. Hold on. Oh, I see. This is for a different quest. I was just locked into that quest. Yeah, fuck that. I don't give a fuck about the Greymanes. All I care about is me and my soon-to-be orc army, so we can... Corrupted Greymane. Is this a boss? The greatest archer of the Greymanes has defected. Now known as the Crimson Warden, she hunts humans like prey. Evil Foyd. Let's kill her. You get a level up for the quest. And... Arrow Rain Abyss gear thing. Yeah, it's probably worth it. Let's go. I'm probably over leveled for this now since this is in the first region. I guess we'll see. Is the halberd functionally different than your previous spear? No, I think it is just a spear for the sake of gameplay. At this rate, it's going to take longer for me to make the Crimson Des review than for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's why I said I'm releasing a video this week. Because I know this is going to take a while. And I feel like at this point, I'm just doing it for the stream people. I'm not doing it for... I'm definitely not doing this for views. I'm doing this for myself and for the stream. What the fuck is gray here? What am I looking at? Random side quest, probably?
If you're looking for quality, you wouldn't be looking here, eh? A mere pebble remembers the ages.
He just said his shit is shit.
My thanks.
Need to buy...
You'll find it useful.
I think it's always just worth buying the upgrade materials and stuff.
You'll find it useful. I bet it won't be long before I see you again.
What does this guy want?
Is there anyone who could help me? You're here about the
I'm not gonna
bandits.
do this right now. I'm just accepting it since we're here.
That's right. They came barging in and took whatever they could grab.
This is the Breakers view. Any day now, don't worry.
Anything.
They'll be here
All of us are a little
when you
jumpy,
least expect it.
but it's hard not knowing if they'll be back.
I don't hate
It's
Chad
a
after
huge
all.
relief to know that you'll help.
I only hate
If they turn up again,
some of chat, but I never know who some is. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
Because every time I start a retard list or some other equivalent of that, I get bored and don't want to add to it anymore. It's just not worth it. There we go. Mild herbal tea. Awesome. Why can't I have a female companion cook for me? I'm ignoring the fact that I can see a memory here because there's no way the memory's important. I don't care. Let's move on. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the fucking memory? I don't care though. No! No! I'm out. Take it off. Take it off. Alright, what is this? Letter from a mother. Is this important somehow? Yep. It seemed important. Alright, whatever. Let's go hunt down evil bitch. Who's challenging me right now? Wait, you fucks want some? What's your problem? Fuck you. Boom! Yeah, get some, bitch. Get some. Why did they want some, chat? Why did they want some? They could have lived. Speak with my comrades. Oh, that guy's a comrade, I guess.
The rumors about the Crimson Warden. A bow-wielding lassie with deadly precision.
They saw me steal 50 miles away. Yeah, well, they got what they deserve, don't worry. I'm allowed to steal. I'm the main character.
Can't be. She disappeared that day the Black Bear set upon us. The word is, now she's working for some demonition noble, hunting civilians.
What is this retard talking about? Alright, hold on. I guess I'll keep reading supers as we're going. Connecticut isn't real thanks to the $5, and it's a worm and exploding. It must be a penis worm reference. Devin's big on that brain rot lately. I don't know why. Devin keeps giving me really retarded hypotheticals. That's why we're in the anal rape dimension right now, because Devin really likes that hypothetical for some reason. Now, you know, to a normal person, you'd be like, how the fuck is that a hypothetical? What are you even talking about? Yeah, I know. I'm not claiming there's any normal people here, but if there was one, that's what you would say. Marhin Rooftop Party, thanks £5. I formally apologized for the Trun Hunter joke the other day. No, it's fine. I don't know. It's fine. I just don't like seeing a wall of chat repeating a meme. I just feel like I don't know. I don't like it, chat. I don't care for it. Look at all these quarries. Calling them quarries is so stupid. There's so many random outposts. What? Is there really no skydiving location around here? I'm still skydiving. I don't give a fuck. I want to test out how good the sky... Chat, I was moving at 1 mile an hour. That means I can't teleport. I don't know if you knew that. But... Dude, look. There's not... I have to unlock more of these islands, but I don't want to do any more puzzles, because the puzzles are suicide tier. I have better things. No, we wasted enough time doing puzzles. Sebastian Howard, thanks $5. I left the other day when I mentioned Order of Ecclesia, talking about how hard it is. I think it's the hardest Metroidvania, at least in the Castlevania series. I wouldn't know. I'm not really a big Castlevania guy. I mean, I played like 4 of the old ones, and I played Symphony of the Night, but I don't think I played any of the ones after Symphony of the Night. That's it. We're flying, chat. We're flying. This game does manage to make the environment look pretty great from a distance, which I know plenty of games have done that, but it's more rare these days than you would think. I actually didn't activate the weird loading. Oh, there's the loading screen dimension. I was wondering, where's the loading screen dimension? Here it is. You guys like the loading screen dimension? Everything looks gloomy. I have my doubts that this was the fastest way to get here, but it is more interesting. I don't think we've ever been to this city, so maybe there's something interesting there. Chat is giving me extreme brown fatigue. Yeah, kinda. I don't know. Go to the Crimson Desert. We already did that. The problem with this game is that unless you're like in the phase of the game where you're supposed to go somewhere, there's nothing there. You know? It's that type of game. The desert was literally a desert. There was nothing in it. We actually almost made it. That just shows how much better gliding is after the patch. That was a real good change. That's how it should have been default, though. I mean, why would they make it so gliding is only useful when you've maxed out stamina? rate's going to poopy. There's too many people around. Oh, right, that's an attack. Fuck. Fuck. Why can't I just double jump in peace? I can't just double jump in peace? Because it's an attack. Oh, that hurts, man. That hurts.
Welcome.
There she is.
To the honored guests of today's hunt.
Come here, ho. No, bitch, you're gonna die. You dare betray the Grey Mains? Ah, she actually hit me with that. You're not supposed to actually hit me. We're just pretending. I think I already know this move, don't I? Oh, whatever. Evasive shot. I might not be able to counter cheese this. She's hurting. She's hurting me. Explosive shot. Can I do wrestling moves? Nope. Nope. We can't do them on bosses. This might be an annoying boss because I can't just do normal cheese tactics. It throws bear traps? Explosive evasive shot? That one I don't have, that's for sure. Interesting.
I draw my bow as righteousness demands.
Yeah, come down here. Okay, I don't think I can counter bear traps. Oh my god! Oh man, I met my match, a non-melee boss. I'm not gonna waste 3 revives because I want to at least figure out what's going on. His 1-to-1 range, his main moves. What, from Black Desert Online? Yeah, I'm sure they recycled a shit ton of stuff. If the spear wasn't my strongest weapon, it probably wouldn't be optimal here. Which actually might not be my strongest. 2 swords might be better than spear for DPS. Let's find out. She just dodged everything. Yeah, I think double swords is better DPS. I should probably upgrade these swords.
I draw my bow as righteousness.
I just walked into a fucking bear trap. I was gonna shoot back at her. You ho! Enough! One of my weapons is shooting at crows because it's from the crow boss when I attack. Yeah, I would say you're a lot better than Naira. She doesn't do shit. Oh, she's invincible and did almost all my health in 1 hit. Oh my god. How long does this go on? Holy fuck. Oh, I need to charge up. I'm out. That did like 5 Gorillion damage. There we go. I got her staggered. Yep. Yep, come over here. That's a good idea. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay, she just came over to throw bear traps. Yep, yeah, you're trapped. Oh, she teleported through it. Damn. That would have been great. Ow, ow. Yeah, the crows got her. The crows finished her. Wait, what? Why is it?
Demon.
Who the fuck is that?
I'm taking you. We'll meet again on the other side.
I guess that was the dude she was hunting. All right. Cube. Give me that cube, really. A debit? Is that debit? Is that debit? Oh, I liberated. That liberated the area, I guess. Does that really count as enemy occupation? It was just like some crazy bitch with a bow hanging out. They are furries. What the hell? What's wrong with these people? Yeah, it was the wildlife park. She had taken it over. That was like a fucking... You know what that was? That was like a Psycho in Dead Rising. That's what that felt like. She's like a Dead Rising Psycho. Didn't I already read this? Boyd was right all along. I'm pretending to read this. I don't know why it said the question mark, like I didn't read part of it or something. Maybe there was one more page. Or there's a secret in the book, perhaps? Perhaps. Perchance. Ah, there was something else in the book. It's part of a faction quest. Okay. Wait, that completed a quest? My quest was read. Boom! Get some! Yeah, fuck you! Who the fuck you think you are? Get these furries out of my game! That just gave me 100 bounty. 100. Oh my god. Chat, I'm gonna be broke again as soon as I get captured. There's elephants in this game? What? This is a hippo? Why? They have a zoo. This is an actual like zoo. Did they just slap in random Unreal assets? Like why there's a fucking alligator, there's elephant, hippo, like what the fuck? The Crimson Desert universe makes no sense to me. It's not an Unreal, so maybe these are just... Maybe these are just all in Black Desert Online, and they just throw them in. I guess the bears are an enemy. I'm gonna kill this bear. Oh Can I not attack it? Oh yeah, I can attack it. I got it. Die, bear, die, 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 die. Damn. Survive this. What? Is he unkillable? He has a shit ton of health. Holy fuck. There's enemy bears, but I guess this is not an enemy. This one is just a zoo animal. Why is there a zoo? Oh shit, these ones are enemies. Oh shit. The cougars, evil cougars of doom. Die. Dude, what the? This is just a random ass animal. Why does it have 1,000 health? Okay, I did kill one. They're killable. They're just really overpowered. Oh yeah, I got it off. Okay. It sucks like the wrestling moves don't work on animals. Lioness. Okay, it's a lioness. Is there a lion then? Dude, why is there a zoo in a fucking medieval fantasy game? Am I the only one who thinks that's weird? It's the bear exhibit. They're bears. You can use the goblet you got to increase your stamina. Oh yeah? Goblet. I don't know if it's a key item or a normal item. Oh, here we go. Max stamina plus 40. Damn, that's a good quest reward. Sweet. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Leaving in style. Never gonna catch the Lich King. Oh, I just forgot. You can't... How do I keep forgetting you can't swim without stamina? Dude, that's happened like 3 times at least. Maybe 4 times. Well, I keep forgetting you can't swim without stamina, man. Can someone teach this guy to float? I know he's wearing armor. He can't float in armor, but... I don't know. This game more fun than Elden Ring. It definitely had higher highs for me. It's had way lower lows though. Way lower lows. Let's see. All right, I can do a force palm punch. There's like a bunch of moves I don't have. Oh, you need unarmed combat 3. I do think I want more unarmed combat moves though, because they're fun. Hold triangle while crouching to wrap your legs around an enemy and bring them to the ground. You're never using that shit, ever. Ever. That's a trailer move. How many trailer moves are in this game? Just trying for additional strikes to your unarmed combat combo. This is a game with gear. And yet it has punching and kicking as like a main attack style. You know? Like the grapple, don't get me wrong, the grappling is decent. But actually punching people without weapons, like what? This is a gear game. You upgrade weapons. What, can I upgrade my fists? Can my fists get more punchy? I kind of want drop kick, man. I should have got this. Fuck. This is a total meme move. We love meme moves. Synthler, let us pretend you were in charge of directing the last guy. What would I have done differently to make the game better? Okay, number 1. You need some form of faster movement in the game, whether that's a long jump, a run button, some kind of maybe a slide, something to that effect. There has to be a faster form of movement than just the light jog that you had. Second, if you're gonna, like, I understand they wanted to make it a puzzle platformer, but I feel like the puzzles were way too basic to the point where it didn't feel like I was actually solving any puzzles. I was just kind of going. You know what I mean? I was just going through the motions and doing stuff. No, that's very vague what I just said, but the point is they weren't, like, I never had to think at any point. I didn't have to solve anything. It was just like, okay, carry power cell over to this other area, right? Like, I think that, like, the aesthetic with the levels was fine, you know, like each little area had a unique visual, but gameplay wise there was very little difference. Especially because the game had vaulting, the platforming was way too forgiving, so it had no challenge either. Oh, right, weren't we gonna solve a puzzle? Where was it? Now that I'm wanted in the entire region, I don't quite remember where the area was. Was it here? No, it's not here. Chat, where was the light puzzle at? Shit, where the light puzzle at? I know it was one of these areas, like it was a sanctum, but I don't know. I don't know where, chat. Didn't I say I won't stream today? No, I didn't stream yesterday. Were you in a coma? I said I wasn't going to stream tomorrow on Friday. And then I didn't stream on Saturday. The light bringer, blah, 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 blah. Thanks, I'll let the team know. Yeah, I just think it was far too basic gameplay-wise. Like, if you compare it to any other... Like, you can make a game simplistic and good. Like, again, I think Spyro, in terms of... It was this one, I think. Sanctum of Temperance. Spyro, in terms of, like, the complexity of platformers, or Crash Bandicoot as well. Both very simple games, right? But they always... Like, they remain consistently engaging in different ways. For Spyro, it's the level variety... the somewhat unique mechanics, because, you know, gliding in a platformer was certainly not common at the time. I mean, it's a power-up in Mario 64, but it was far more powerful than it is in Spyro, right? For Mario, it is a power-up, whereas Spyro, the entire game is designed around it. Spyro is also a much faster game. Like, Spyro, you just hold square to move fast, and it's an attack, which keeps up the flow of the game. The game never slows down. So, but for Crash Bandicoot, it's the challenge. Like, that has... Okay, so I'm supposed to, like... do I have to stand closer? Because, like... Like, I understand conceptually the shit about it being a, like a lockpick, but I'm not entirely sure, like... Okay, now I'm standing too close. Okay, so ching ching red. I'm trying to figure out where the other shine point is. Like, I see the little blue right there, but... Am I supposed to flick off when it goes between the gap? Between... Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, I got it. I got it. Damn it. I'm gonna do this on mouse and keyboard, I think. I don't know. How do you do the shine on mouse? This will be a lot easier on mouse and keyboard. Input? No, hold on. It's in guides. Is that it? Controls. Okay, call mount skills. XM force. Quick swap. Quick swap. Guide aim lantern. Dude, these controls are so fucked. Does anyone know what the mouse and keyboard controls are for the swing? Let me think. So if it's L1 and R1 on controller, that would mean it would be light attack plus guard, right? So is it left click and mouse 4? Is that what I'm trying to do? No, I think it's its own key. This doesn't seem to be working. Maybe it's like control left click. Yeah, it's control left click. Okay, it's control left click. That's fucking insane controls. Okay, and then to focus slide, I press control again. Okay. This is harder than it looks, shit. Oh my god. I fucked it up at like the end. Fuck. This is like a fucking rhythm game. Alright. Alright. I wasn't in a good seating position to move the mouse fast. Alright. Okay, now I have to move the mouse too far. Hold on. Damn it. This is pissing me off. I might have to turn up the camera sensitivity. Because you have to, like... You really have to shine the light off of it fast. I actually did it too fast there. Damn it. Alright, hold on, hold on. I'm getting mad. That was too fast! Fuck! It was the oh my god, damn, this sucks. Imagine doing a rhythm game where there's no rhythm to follow. Are you fucking for real? The worst part is, like, it's not like, am I rushing or dragging? I don't fucking know. I'm rushing. I am rushing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dude, I'm losing it. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. Why am I scared of being slow? Why? Why am I scared? I'm scared. I'm fucking it up. Yeah, I'm gonna smash something. Holy fuck. This is so unintuitive. It's unreal. Hold on. I'm gonna just hold it and not move it. I gotta re-get the timing down. Maybe I was going too slow. Okay, never mind. I think I was going too slow that whole time. This is so shit. Okay, it might be a little easier if you don't shine, but... Christ almighty. I'm not gonna lie. If I wasn't so annoyed, I probably would have tried just turning it off and on again sooner. But there's... Given how many times it failed just letting go of shine before, I assume it didn't work that way. So, this just gives me an extra piece to have, what, for another puzzle? I feel like we just did that for no reason. Does this go somewhere? Or do I just use this on another puzzle later? I don't know. Again, with many things in this game, I kind of just assume that, you know, letting go of shine would fuck up the puzzle, but it makes sense that it doesn't. I don't know. Again, the game doesn't ever teach you that's a mechanic, unless it does in another quest. Maybe. Maybe it teaches you in a different quest, but I didn't do it, so what do I fucking know? What do I know, chat? What do I know? Alright, I want to see, since I think we unlocked the village in that quest where we gave the Chillins whatever bullshit from the forest, I should be able to go in Perorin, right? I don't even know where Perorin is. The map being red makes me red, as in I turn into a Native American. Hey, yo, yo. No, I'm pissed. I'm seeing red. Like that children's movie about periods. I'm seeing red. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, here it is. There's an outlaw here, apparently. Yeah, well, I'm gonna end the stream soon. I kind of just want to get unlimited arrows. Not end the stream. I know I've said this the last 2 times I streamed this, but I really gotta play more of this off stream. I'm never gonna finish this fucking game. Okay, I'm in the Chillin Forest. In the 𝐂𝐀𝐏𝐿. Did they have a Deku tree? Did they rip that off? I don't know. There's furries here?
Looking to add some color?
Devin? Devin? You can't, what? Hold on. Devin? Devin's a furry. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. I don't want to dye any of this gear, though. I feel like... Unless I can maybe make part of it red. Can I preview? Yeah, preview this. Wait, what? It took my... Why is it taking my shoulder pads off? The fuck? Oh, because that's the cape. That's why. I don't think it's turning it red, though, unless I'm blind. Maybe you're just not allowed to dye this. I don't know why it would let me pick it then, though. Whatever.
Looking to add some color. Looking forward to your return.
Alright, one of you guys told me there's, unlimited arrows here or something? Something like that? Where is it? I want to slam that child so bad, but I know I won't be allowed to. I'm gonna try it. Or kill the child. Die! Oh! Just vaporized. Phrasing. Okay, only you pedophile. Never mind. I'm not even gonna get into this.
Greetings.
Certified hero. Let me see. Let me look at the map. Is there any what are those little lines mean? What? I don't think I've ever seen that symbol before. Oh. Someone said unlimited arrows. Lion?
Hi.
Blue archive
I'm
player.
not supposed to talk to strangers. May I help?
Sensei, man. I distinctly remember someone last stream saying something like, dude, have you been to Perorin and get the infinite arrow or whatever? And they talk just like that, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. I am gonna steal from them like a crimer, though. Hell yeah, let's go. There's a research center here. I don't even know what the fuck a research center is. Is that another mechanic on top of the 500 other mechanics in this game? Is it at least marked on the map? Ruins. Cast Earth. Cabin. Sanctum. Outlaw. Deep Woods. It's not like this place is that big. Alright, I need to stay in hiding until my crimer mode goes down. Look left from the village. How left? I mean, I don't see shit. I've even been over here. Like, there's a fog of war down here. I know you can't tell with the huge bounty. Well, this is only $6. 666, how fitting. But I've already been west of here. NPC named Lumiel. This is a fucking... Shit brain, who the fuck? What does a research center look like? How are you guys finding this other than using guides, you fucks? Ban guide users, banned. The lake? Oh, wait, no, excuse me. Are you telling me I'm supposed to know a lake is a research center when it's not marked on the map? Is that what we're saying now? Somewhere over here? Wait, hold on. What is this? Laurendale. Yeah, this is just another village, I guess. Guide uses call you DSP. We walk around and talk to people. Alright, you should go walk outside and talk to some grass. Fuck you. What, you talking to soulless MMO NPCs? At least if it was like RuneScape, maybe they'd have something to say. But you're like talking to like World of Warcraft characters and expecting something of value.
Still feels like something. I'm making a potion that gives you lots of energy, but I don't have enough herbs. If I had them, I could finish it really, really fast.
Debbin, yeah, Debbin is in the game. Sent to every moment. How can I make this our RuneScape? Like that, Twitch feel it. I can't wait for the 10-hour RuneScape stream that's coming in the next week or two.
I'm counting on you.
I'm excited.
Even if we mess up, let's make it go boom in style.
What the hell is this? You must complete the research director's request. Okay, so I have to do her side quest.
Get out there and find lots of amazing things.
Gather lavender. Oh my god. This is a humiliation ritual. I have to gather lavender to unlock unlimited arrows. Am I allowed to have my weapon out? Yeah. I feel like chat has been sold on the game for no particular reason. Okay. There we go. Lavender, wow. You made the Lord of Evil is picking lavender. If this game came out pre-internet, like, some of this shit would sound like the fake stories you hear on the playground. Like, oh yeah, if you talk to the little girl in the village and you pick lavender, then you get unlimited arrows. It's like, what? The hell are you talking about? And that's what I sounded like at 8 years old, by the way. I was like, what the fuck? Shit, what you talking about? Confirmed. Is that the most soulful game design? Yeah, I mean, if this game, I don't know, if it had a lot more focus, no executive meddling, it would probably be a really like Kino type of game. Now it's like kind of halfway is the problem. There's so much slop watering it down is the issue. Like, I think a lot of the open world and side quest stuff is actually pretty good, but you have to find it because there's a lot of really shit stuff too. And the main quest is like half complete utter dog shit and the other half is pretty good. The actual story obviously is non-existent, but I just mean the mission design is half dog shit, half good.
And come visit me anytime if you ever have a question for me. Let's do even more fun experiments today.
Okay, so this is another real passes in real time type of thing, I guess.
Even right. Get out there and find lots of amazing things.
Yeah! Yeah! Get some! Get some! Oh, you thought! You fucking thought! Alright, we're ending the stream there. That's why I like this game. No other games let you do that anymore. Yeah, it's 2:30 a.m. Let me catch these last few super chats. I'm ending the stream. I'm not. I know chat will be sad, but I think I'm probably gonna take. Well, we'll do Chudcast, but I'm not gonna stream this again until probably near the end of the story. I think, because it's kind of slowing me down now. Before, the streams were good because it would focus. It would force me to focus on just playing this game instead of doing other stuff. But I don't know, being in streamer mode, I think is slowing down how I play the game too much. So I will, I'll stream more of the story when we get near the end. But it's not like you're really missing that much anyway. I'm drunk enough that I randomly decided to make waffles at 2:30 a.m. I'll have nothing to watch while I eat. Well, sorry. I know that feeling, though. I know that feeling. You get the drunk munchies. Rhoda Foa, thanks to the $10. I assume we're getting a 5-hour review with how long you've been playing this slot, right? It'll be long. If I had to guess, I'd say between 2 and 3 hours. I don't think I have the energy to make another 4-hour review. Especially because that process was so flawed before. I need to do way more, like, pre-production, basically, to do a video of that length again. You know, I have to write like half a script, I think, to pull off a 4-hour video again. Sebastian Howard, thanks for $5. Maybe the bunny stuff is a reference to paganism. Reminds me of the town in the original Wicker Man. Maybe, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I like that. I like that I can kill people, though. I don't know, man. I don't know. I have simple pleasures when it comes to games. I miss superhero games, you know? Like Prototype. Like the shit you could do to random people in Prototype. Like you can body surf on people and like slam them over and over again and then you eat them. Like what? Games don't let you abuse random people enough anymore. We need more of those. More random people abuse. Those are the best games. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to $2. Put Devin in the banner. I'll have to show Devin that he's a furry in the game. J-I, whatever. Thanks to the $5, Ryan. Oh yeah, we're the bad ones, but you launch a child into orbit. No, see, listen. This is how the psycho people get out their rage, you know? You don't ever have the need to express your schmooter tendencies if you can do it in fantasy. So I'm actually helping the community right now by doing that instead of the correction. Anyway, Black Light, thanks to the 50 EGP. I missed the stream because I have to go to work. Stay safe, Chuds. Also, FlightFormSyracuse is based. Yeah, his channel is really good. I'm surprised how good it is. It's good shit. Games used to be escape. Yeah, it's just an escapism thing. It's like I hate normies, so I want to like choke slam them and fucking throw them off cliffs and shit. But I would never ever commit a crime, ever. But in the video game, I will murder them. No, I haven't played Carry On, but I feel like I would like it. I think I have it on Steam. I just never played it. Crimson Des is my game of the year 2026. I hate to say that as a complete experience, I've gotten more joy out of it than I got out of Resident Evil Requiem. You know, like I've also gotten more misery than I have out of most of the other games I played this year so far. To be fair, it's got the highest highs and the lowest lows of any game I've played this year. Granted, you know, it's only the end of March, so there's plenty of year to go, but it's at both ends of the spectrum for sure. Ricardo likes the game because in one of his drunken stupors, J.C. Denton appeared to him and told him the game is good and to annoy Synth about it. I believe it. I believe it. Crimson Desert is a roller coaster. Yeah, I mean, I don't usually do that type of title. I've played with a few in my head. I try to write them down when they come to my head. I recommend getting it on sale. Yeah, I would say if you get it like $20 to $30 and after a bunch more, probably a few more patches at least. I'm sure it'll be patched 5 more times by the time it's down to half price. Yeah, I think for that price it's reasonable. It's definitely not worth full price because it's just so unpolished and full of random slop bullshit, but there's some fun to be had. Have we decided on a name for the video yet? Crimson Desert glitters, but it's not gold. It has to be a Synthetic Man title is the thing. Like, so much of what I am is branding because my thumbnails are not branded, right? It has to be, people have to understand what they're looking at as soon as they see it. Will I give it an average score of a 7 out of 10? No. No. I wish 7 out of 10 was average. It used to be. I'd say in the PS3 era, 7 out of 10 was average. 7 out of 10 is what I think the average quality of a game should be, if that makes sense. You know? This game ruined my life. That's not a bad clickbait title, honestly. I might actually write that down. I don't think I'm going to use that, but that is a good inspiration for a similar title. Crimson Desert is dying and you're killing it. That makes no sense though. But yeah, that is one of my titles. I just died for the first time in combat in the game. Finally, I can press buttons in a challenging way. Just do the boss fights under leveled. You'll have plenty of deaths, trust me. Like, if you fight literally any boss fight in the game under leveled, you'll die in 2 hits. Crimson Desert made me feel again. I think I wrote that down, didn't I? I did. I did write that down. We've got some good ideas in here. Crimson Desert is a better MMO than RuneScape. Okay, whoa. Let's not go crazy here. Holy shit. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. Crimson Desert is not dead. That makes no sense. Rodafoa, thanks $5. This game made me wish I died in one of the Saw movies. But I like the game, though. That's a great title if I hate the game. I should write that down as a future title. Like, shit. If I'm really want to shit on a game, it's... Crimson Desert is yellow RuneScape. Crimson Desert is a game. I hate Reddit titles like that where it's like, ha, get it? It's like meta, dude. Crimson Desert is the good kind of torture. I'd click. I would absolutely click on that. Crimson Desert is the good kind of torture. I'm just gonna write that down too. Why not? I'd absolutely click on that if I saw that. Go full Asmund Goldstein and use this game changed my life. Yeah, but no, I'm not doing that. It's making me cringe. Sleeping Hamster, thanks $2. This whole Crimson Desert, it was made for me. Yeah, it is like the fucking Junji Ito hole, and I'm not gonna be able to pull back out pretty soon. And beating the game is like your body just getting crunched into the distorted, uncanny abomination. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream so that I don't stay up way too late. I mean, it's fucking too late anyway, man, because it takes me like an hour to chill. Fuck. Nick Spence, thanks to $5. Crimson Desert, if a pleasant bowel movement was a game. Alright. I don't see some of you guys hate the game. I don't hate the game. I'm not gonna compare it to pooping. Alright, whatever. See ya. Bye. I'll stream Chudcast, but I'm probably not going to stream this normally until near the end.